K-pop dance they.
No, TJ. No. That's not... That's not what that means. That's not what she means. Hey, Cup of Joe. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. For Cup of Joe's raid. Please hold. Oh, there you are. I'm Feminine Twisted. I'm black, I'm queer. Very loud about stuff, letting y'all know I'm here. We're gonna play some Bloodborne today, but I wanted to ask the chat some questions. Because I know the title says, can she clear the game? Can she clear the game? Stadium reverb? What do you mean stadium reverb? What's going on?
Kidding. It's fine. I made a grand announcement. That was planned. Calculated. That was calculated. Oh, I thank you, Gio. All of that was calculated. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, there's not a voice mod here. What do you mean? This is how I normally sound.
But that sounded different to you? I don't understand. And thank you so much, Sadie. I've had this shirt since, oh god, way back in the TBD days. One of my teammates, Factoid, who I still talk to, was wearing it on his stream, and I was like, I need that. I literally need that to live my best life. And he sent me the site, and I immediately went and got it. I knew you remember Factoid, Sadie. Oh my gosh. I hope he and Beth are doing well. They're doing pretty good. He's sticking to working out. He's been a lot happier, like many people, after he kind of like just stopped streaming. Because he hit that point, he was like, you know, I have too much going on. I have too many things that I want to do. I don't think streaming's for me. He's like one of the few streamer shirts that I still own. He's one of the few streamer shirts that I still own. I thought you turned on the voice mod to shade me. I didn't.
But I can. What you mean, what did you think it meant by clear?
The head wrap energy is strong today. Oh, thank you. This is one of my newer ones. This is made by a local vendor. She specializes in making like custom head wraps. And so we went to a farmer's market and she was selling them. And it's like she attacked me almost. Hey Brain, how are you? It's like she attacked me. Because it was the lost black child in Colorado. It was like our third week here. We were trying to explore everything. We're at the farmer's market. And it was an Indian woman. It was an Indian woman. And she looks at me and says, ma'am, you look like you like head wraps. And immediately I was like, I do. I do like head wraps. And I had to refrain. I had to refrain from looking at her and being like, did you say that because I'm black? Is this a brown on brown connection we're having? It's okay. You can say that you're just happy to see another brown person. You could be honest with me. You could keep it 100. Your secret is safe with me. And she's like, oh, I make head scarves. I'm like, yes, this is relevant to my interest. But she was super nice. Very, very friendly. Beautiful scarves, absolutely gorgeous. But I was like, let me go ahead and just buy one and cool my jets. But they're super soft. And this is actually what's wild, is for how it's fitting on my head. How it fits on my head. This is folded 4 times over to get to this width. Like, this thing is huge. It's huge. It is polka dot. It is very polka dot. Thank you for coming to my bed talk. TJ, you gotta stop announcing if you down bad like this. You can't just be formally screaming to people, we down bad in these streets. That was like, did you see, for anyone who follows my Twitter, did y'all see my tweet yesterday that I didn't think before I typed? I think my comments are invisible, which is happening with nearly every streamer I watch, everyone I subscribe to. I see your comment fine, Steve. No, wait! That happened to Undead Ooze a bit back. You're not alone in this. I mean, probably I live on there. Okay, let me explain. Shears saw it. So, the cats here have a really notorious problem. Our cats, I should say. Listen, TJ, you're not wrong. So, the cats have this notorious habit of chewing on carpet. And like they love to get to the strings and they love to pull them up and they love to like fucking try to chew on it. And Simon especially likes to chew on carpet and try to eat it. Sorry to run IRL. Thanks, Colin. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, Cup of Joe. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. Have a good rest of your night. So the cats like to eat the carpet, and Simon especially eats the carpet, and then it's a 15-minute turnaround. He pukes it up. So yesterday I was in the middle of a meeting with a coworker, and the cat pukes up, and I'm like running across the house to get him off the carpet and onto hardwood floor. And so I made this tweet about it and was like, you know, you would think after the 20th time, no, you think after eating carpet the 20th time and puking it up, and that whole first half, I didn't think of how that could be read. So half of the comments that are on there is just like, you had us in the first half. And I was like, that's not what I was talking about. I'm not talking. This isn't what I meant. So yeah, that was me being the special character on Maine yesterday. And even people posted that. They posted the gifs like they had us in the first half, not gonna lie. And I was like, I'm not talking about... No, Shears, I was completely sober. I was sober. Wide awake, caffeinated, no alcohol, no carb, like sleepiness, nothing. I was just annoyed that the cat keeps eating the carpet and puking it up. And I wrote that out and I saw the comments and I was like, that's not what I meant. And I just went in and kept it. I was like, you know what? I didn't think before I typed, but I ain't deleting it. I ain't gonna delete it. Hey, Ilias. Hey, Morbert. Yeah, that's about how, just... Hang on, where's the twisted pinch? I haven't seen that in a while. Just where's the twisted pinch? I felt so goofy. Especially considering, like, I got people who usually don't talk that much on Twitter to pull up in that thread to be like, twisted. Twisted. I need you to think before you type. What are you doing? And I'm like, Buddha, leave me alone. Ray, leave me alone. I need all of y'all to leave me alone. Go away. So anyway, I wanted to ask chat a question, at least the people who are here. I know people are going to trickle in as the night progresses because it's Bloodborne night. And so I was thinking about this and we're in a conundrum. Do we want to clear the game tonight? Or do we want to clear the game tomorrow and do chalices tonight? Because I have like 4? Man, I'm gonna have to ask why you hate Europeans. It's literally 1 a.m. Now I cannot go to bed because of the stream. What do you mean? I don't hate Europeans. I have nothing against Europeans. I'm so sorry. Hey, Azadia. Is it... Well, here's Selma. I might be doing chalice dungeons, so if you think that that's boring, you can go to sleep, and then I'll beat the game tomorrow. And then it'll be earlier. No, wait, I think it might be worse. Time out. If it's 1 a.m. for you now, and it's 5... It's 1:26 a.m., so you are... What's that? 8 hours in the future. I'm thinking about doing chalices tonight and then beating the game tomorrow, which is 10 a.m. my time. Which will then be 6 p.m. your time. Brain not bothering to math. I am not a math gay. I am! It's me, I'm the math gay. Hi, I do the numbers. I crunch the things. I was watching Confetti earlier. She's trying to do, can I make a suggestion about clearing a game with regards to DLC? You don't have to tell me I gotta do it before I beat the game. You're fine. This brain isn't a math gay. It's okay, I got the math under control. I have it. And yes, obey Cthulhu. My brain has no space for math, only Bloodborne. That's reasonable. That's fair. That was another thing I was gonna bring up. I was gonna ask for people who have mentioned a DLC. how long does it take? Like, is it something I can do in one stream? Should I take like a couple of streams? What is the estimated time realistically for that? What's a math gay? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a gay that does math. Oh my god, Keen, shut up. I say this but can do math. Dad taught me to do trig and geometry, but oddly enough, I can only do sewing measurements and metric, go figure. If you're really good, the DLC is like 6 hours. I think 1 or 2 streams for DLC, depending on how long it takes you for bosses. I heard math gay. See, TJ understands. I was very good at math, and I figured out I was gay and knowledge just disappeared. I feel like mine got amplified when I realized I was ace. It's hard to say how long it would take, probably at least 3 streams. So that's 15, no. Yeah, that's 15 hours of content. Some people are saying about 6 hours of content. If it wavers between 6 and 12, then we might be able to eke out 2 streams for it. The thing is, I kind of planned on moving on from Bloodborne, at least for now, in the month of August. Because I kind of want to play some RPGs and I want to play some indies. Oh no, you're built different. I barely passed algebra. See, look, Brain, I like math so much that I was in pre-calc and then I did AP Calc in high school. I made it up to Calculus 2 in college, and the only reason they stopped math is because I left engineering. But then I went and did my master's and had to do data analytics, and I love data. I'm a for real math gay. It honestly depends on how long it takes to reach the boss, because you're really good at Bloodborne, but also the DLC bosses are objectively harder than the main game bosses. I know that Maria's in there. Like, more than anything, I just want Maria to step on me. I'm fine watching streams up to 2 a.m. because it's how I chill every night before bed. I'm probably going to get playing games at the time myself. I took pre-cal and AP strats the same year in high school. It was yeah, that sounds terrible. I love doing trig, but I'll be damned if I do calc. I love calculus. Calculus was like my math of choice. Because we did algebra, and I became like one of those Dark Souls tryhards, and I was like, we can do harder than this. Where's the real shit? And then I got to calc, and I was like, yes, this is what I like. So if you have your calculus, please hand it to me. I love calculus. Let's see. I found a math manga, and I'm scared to read it because it could be extreme math. Oh. I don't know about extreme math. Time out. Use a long division with fractions and be able to explain how I was able to do it step by step. Dad made sure that I explained what I was doing, but if I didn't, I had to start over again. Oh yeah, there's long division with fractions. They're awful. Long division with fractions sucks. I also have learning disabilities, and having a good teacher was few in high school, but I can do music no problem. Calculus makes you cry. I love calculus. I thought calculus and I could be BFFs. I hate math. It makes me feel oh no. Stairs in art major. Blizzard. Now time. But I'm an art major. Like, that's the thing. I was good at math, but my passion was drawing. How to smile and wave. You're back there doing this. Yeah, I was good at math, which is why they threw me into engineering, but my passion was drawing. So, like, I love math, but I can't be arsed to make math into a career. The answer is no. I finished my stats class and swore never again. I finished my stats class, and I liked it. I hated my teacher, though. I was communication sciences and disorders. I don't math at all. See, I do that big math. I was good at math, but that was long ago. I enjoyed math a lot, but went with English for my degree. I kind of feel like that's the case with a lot of people. Like, I liked math. I like math a great deal. I like numbers a lot. But the idea of having to do that every day for a paycheck, I can tell you what it means, and then after that I'm on like a 1-week cooldown. I'm just like, I don't care about the rest of this. Hey, Mina. And Mina is a very big math gay. To the person who decided to put letters in math, I would dig you up from the ground and repeat that to you. Oh, you mean the Greek letters. My stats teacher was 10 out of 10, hated stats below the professor. Nice. Internet is acting up today. I'm watching 15-second clips of you with like 60 pickle... I dislike that, Anna. I remember that math and drawing used to be the same part of the brain. I think the reason I love trigonometry was because my teacher was black and also explained it in a way that made it click. Shit, I could count on one hand how many black teachers I had. Considering the last year and a half of my college has been online, my brain is literally empty at this point. I have negative knowledge. Maybe that's why I can't draw either. Can't math, can't draw, what do? But yeah, I think the plan today, yeah, I can't imagine being in college in this climate. Like, I need to be somewhere where I can actively ask questions and like be in front of a person that I know will answer me. Because having to ask questions, even for work functions of any nature, and then having to wait, it's like I'm internally screaming. Because I'm like, it's on my mind right now. I would love to have even an attempt at an answer. Please help me. 30 more minutes till I'm off work? Yes. Congratulations, Santino. How are you? Otherwise, all my skills are customer service related. Welcome to my life of being a manager 5 times over, and after all 5 times being like, nah, this ain't for me. Oh, but you always get promoted. That doesn't mean it's for me. I hate this. I care about people too much. I can't manage because I will always fight in favor of people. And that always got me in trouble because they wanted to fight for bottom line. I was like, I don't care about your bottom line. This person literally had to go home early because they are sick to death of working back-to-back shifts. I need a replacement person, like, right now. We don't have anybody. Nobody on this call can do it, and then everyone gets all shook because they're like, you're asking a manager to pick up for crew, and I'm like, yeah, I am. We're all managers, so we all should know what we're doing. Right? Right? Yeah, I don't do management. I can't. I care about people too much. I cannot forego the needs of people in favor of products and profits. I can't do it. My brain won't let me. Well, obviously. It's like a deer in the headlights. Oh yeah. Like, I asked that one day in a meeting at one of my manager jobs, and everyone looked at me like I was speaking in tongues. And I was just like, I don't understand why that's a weird question. That's why we kind of have the higher credentials, right? Like, had essential skills for English and math because my grades weren't good enough at the second college I went to do art. Ironically, my grade in business was much higher, which is ironic because it was so boring. The number of times I had to train managers at all my jobs, and then 2 weeks later was being told what to do by people who didn't know basic shit. I can't be a manager. I can't do it. Exactly, Intoxicated Thorns. But that's peon work. By proxy of you being the higher tier, I would assume you know how to do this so-called peon work. You're really telling me that you can't fold shirts for 2 hours so that this employee that you want to come back to work can go to the fucking doctor. That's what you're saying. Imagine being surprised when someone says you're in a management position to serve and help people, not hold your Yeah, I don't do manager jobs anymore. The point of being a manager is you were promoted because you know the job better than... I can't do it. I'm not built for it. It's another reason, like, here on Twitch, specifically, when people have asked me, they're like, why don't you want to do a team or anything? I'm like, no, I don't want to be in charge of anything of that nature. It's bigger than what I want to deal with. And as soon as I get more people involved, it always turns into this weird capitalist hellscape, and I can't stand it. I hate it. I've been on team leadership. TJ is right there with me, so he knows. I've been on team leadership. It's the same damn song and dance. No, uninterested. I will gladly be a team member. I will gladly be like a chair member, a team member, but as soon as you ask me to be in a higher position, no, I'm good. That's too close to real life. Sorry. No. Oh my guys. Not rock, paper, scissors. Managers do rock, paper, scissors to decide who will do the peon work for the day. I'm lucky I'm an assistant manager at a library, so profits aren't a thing. Oh, Sadie, that's nice. That's nice. The higher you go up in management tiers, the more abusive and ignoring the rules they find them to be, and I refuse to let them promote me. Nick, I'm there. That's where I am. I'm just like, don't put me in management if you know that I'm just gonna... Don't put me in management under the guise of we need someone to shake the table, and then leave me to shake the table by myself. Don't put me there because you like that I shake the table, and then leave me to shake the table by myself. Every time. Every time. Stop hiring your friends. If I ever get to a place where I can make a team, I would never. No. No. My old grocery store job had a few of us working at a management level without the pay. Nope. Nope. I would fight. I would box. Being a manager doesn't necessarily mean you know the job area of the workers. Managers do just to manage the workers. No, see, Booty Blast, the problem is, from a quote-unquote appropriate perspective, if you are a manager, it should be a baseline understanding that you know how to do all the stuff of the people below you. It's kind of the same idea that I have with why I am leery about going back to Taekwondo school. Because if I go to a school where it's evident that the master in charge doesn't know what the hell he's doing, I will riot. I will straight up riot. Because I hate that. I hate people who love to hover over you and be like, do this, do that. You need to get better at this. You need more flexibility. You need more height. You need more power. And I'm like, when's the last time you broke a brick? I'm just curious. You want me to break 2 of these bad boys. You over there looking like you can't even break a freaking piece of cardboard, my dude. Have you ever broke a brick? Why are we having people getting injured at the tournament and I know how to help them and take care of them, but you don't? How were you not trained for that? Oh, I am brain. That was actually one of my requirements for getting my 2nd degree black belt. I had to break a brick. Now, at my old school, full disclosure, at my old school, it was a requirement for me to break a brick. My instructor can break 3 bricks. My former instructor 100% will get in front of God and everybody and be like, you're gonna break a brick. And he'll just stand up, break the brick, and be like, you need to get to that point to get the 2nd degree. Okay, cool. I got you. I got you. He came up and he showed up. All right, cool. But there were legitimately instructors that would show up to our tournaments that would be like, oh yeah, our kids to get 2nd degree, they have to break like 2 bricks. And I would look at them and be like, you've barely broke half a brick. You've never touched a brick a day of your life. But you're gonna ask these kids to break a brick? With no idea of the implications of how that can go south? Because breaking a brick it can be relatively dangerous. Like, you can jack your whole wrist up if you're not careful. My old partner did jack his wrist up. The only bricks that remain unbroken will be the ones who we start Stonewall with. Because bricks are there as going to be broken. They showed up, therefore they'll get broken. Imagine if a manager in finance didn't know what to do if their employee came to them, or a medical staff member. Exactly, TJ. It's exactly that. Imagine, like, look at that on all the different levels and how that makes no sense. Imagine someone being the manager of a hospital and not having, like, basic general doctor knowledge. Imagine being the manager of a hospital and not being aware that NSAIDs reduce swelling but promote bleeding. Or being a doctor and not being aware that some people, an overwhelming number of the population, is allergic to things like Aleve. How are you in charge? Why are you in charge? Don't answer that, it's just gonna piss me off. Whoop. Okay, no, cool. People's lives are in your hands, it's cool. It's the damn Dunning-Kruger effect. Most managers don't know enough to realize how much they don't know. It's also a side effect of people being promoted up. My boss at my last job is a perfect example of that. She was supposed to be able to do the job that I got hired for and was abysmal at it, but rather than terminate her because they were afraid it would hurt her feelings, they promoted her to being in charge of the team. Which then made all the project managers' lives hell, because we had someone who was power tripping. Yeah, Blizzard. Because we had someone who was over us who would power trip and just be like, do as I say, not as I do. And then get angry because people like me will pull up and be like, we wouldn't do what you do anyway because you don't know what you're doing. That's right, I said it. I said it. We couldn't do what you do anyway because you don't know what you're doing. she would go to manager meetings and stuff and like be in tears when they said they didn't like something. And I'm just sitting there like, that's a natural response. That's a humanistic response. Not everyone's gonna like everything. That's part of your job as a project manager. Figure out what they don't like and then fix it and get them what they do like. That's your job. That's what you do. No, she was terrible at it. No, this is all of my HR nightmares. Hey, Aaron. And businessmen in charge of video game companies never actually play video games their whole lives and instead play golf, snort cocaine, and threaten the weak and vulnerable. They only become part of the game industry for the absolute worst intentions. That's not a reference to the current news in any way, shape, or form. What do you mean? Why would you think that? No, but like seriously, but that's what happens. They promote them up. And then you can't say anything about it because how do you, and Aaron, I don't mean this as a drag to you because I know that you're in HR, you've been in HR for years. You went to college for HR. I remember this whole journey. But how does one who is in an employee position go to HR to say, I'm having problems at my job because my boss doesn't know what they're doing? What the hell are you supposed to do with that? Like literally you just have to look at that and go, I can't fix this. This is literally outside of my range. I can't fix this. I have that problem myself. Speaking of the doctor comparison, that's literally what insurance companies are. The people working there haven't spent a day in med school and they literally know nothing about practicing medicine, but they can decide that you don't actually need a treatment for a real doctor order you and charge you full price. And that's probably why doctors are so skewed and like capitalistic in and of themselves, because they have to do what's best for them, monetarily speaking. And sometimes that means kicking out people that are gonna be like extensive patients or take a lot of time, effort, and energy because they can make more money just rotating the door. I hate it. Oh God, capitalism. I hate it. I hate it so much. That was a dude who would power trip and harass Temps like myself. I got sexual harassment by him and they protected him and said because he was autistic it wasn't his fault. I was seething and called them out on that. And Shears, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can tell me if I'm out of line on this. Aren't you also autistic? What? It's slightly happier news. Hang on, Intoxicated's on to something because we want to go play video games. I didn't expect it to go into this. It's slightly happier news. I just got a new position and the company is great. I'm not legally allowed to change my name on my profiles due to not having my name changed, but the company is working on a way to hide my dead name from anyone who isn't a sysadmin or like very, very intoxicated. You know what? Hang on. You know what?
That's the type of stuff that we like to hear. That's king shit. Everyone, a round of applause for Intoxicated Thorns. These are the things that we love to see. Yes. Yes. More of this. More of that content. Please and thank you.
Okay. I'm jelly of that. Listen. But yeah, it just... that's a lot. It's a lot. How do we get here? What were we talking about before? We were talking about Bloodborne and somehow segued into this. Yeah, I'm gonna do chalice dungeons. I'm gonna do challenge dungeons. I search for Bloodborne, but I get a full-blown reality. Okay. Oh, hey, Luke. No, we're about to play games. So since you're new to the channel, I usually spend like the first 30... Nick, thank you so much for the 3-month gift sub to Intoxicated Thorns. And Intoxicated, along with Luke, welcome on in to the wine cellar. Usually I spend about the first 30 to 45 minutes of stream chatting. We talk about gamer news. We talk about things and stuff. We check how everyone's doing. We do a mental wellness check to make sure we're all feeling good. Some people are leaving work. Some people just have grievances, etc., etc. And then after that, it's like, okay, let's go murder things, which is what we're about to do. So yeah, you're gonna get some Bloodborne. We're gonna do... Well, first session's gonna rain on everybody with 400 corks. By the way, I got a book, and we're gonna be back in business. We're gonna be back in business. Yay, murder! And this is another thing about this channel. We can bounce from business of murder to sugar. We're a mixture. We do murder and then we do sugar. I have a high altitude baking book, and I would like to use it. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. baking streams will be coming back. Okay, Kane, I can nerd out while I load. And I'm going to talk about baking because it's on my mind. Yes, I was going to say, I'm going to talk about baking because it's on my mind. So, for those of you who all are new here, which is probably a good deal of you, except for Malavant, who's not new here, they've been here for 7 months.
Hey, Twisted. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 7-month resub? So, let's talk about baking while my PS4 loads. So, basically speaking, for those of you who don't know, at least once a quarter, I do a baking stream. And I've been leery about doing a baking stream here because of the fact that I just moved to Colorado. Hold on a second. My PS4 is thinking real hard. Well, it's not thinking real hard. I think I moved too fast. I think I know what's wrong. It's an operator error. Hang on. Timeout. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna do something wonky. Doing something wonky. That poor PS4. I know she's going through it. She's going through it and then some. But that's fine. I'm gonna put some music back on real fast. So while I'm working on the PS4 and getting it to act right, because for whatever reason it's like starting but not. But basically speaking, oh god, where's my button? Hello? Hello? I think it fell asleep and it's like napping really hard. It does that sometimes. It's always done that sometimes. Yeah, PS4 is trying. Alright, I'm actually gonna put it on this one really fast while it's figuring itself out. Trying to live its best life. It's our favorite part of the stream. It's the technical part of the stream.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is
Yeah?
obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think it's my PS4. I think it's actually my my capture card. Cause we're doing our stuff correctly. PS4 did leg day and cardio the same day. Yo, I actually did that today and I had to take a nap as a result. I had to take a nap as a result. Alright team, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put this on the BRB screen. Give me a moment, listen to some Fury. Keen, I still owe you a nerd out about baking, and then I'm gonna work on this, so give me 1 second, because I think this is actually my Avermedia acting up. I'm gonna abruptly pause the music. And I'm so sorry. But yeah, basically the cats were just catting it up. And so, we're back. I was like, I tested this earlier to make sure everything was fine. So I don't know why we're not turning on. Yeah, the HDMI cable was loose. There was nothing wrong with the PS4 or the AverMedia. It was a loose HDMI cable. New hair again? Oh no, this is a recovery hair cipher. This is one of my all-time favorite just quick drawstring ponytails. Yeah. Hashtag cats. Exactly, cats are gonna cat. But we're functioning now. Alright, let's go back to where we left off. So as I was saying before, let's do some chalice dungeons. So yeah, cause like, literally, I got the wiring right. I was like, man, something doesn't seem right here. And I was like, I hear it spinning up. I hear everything going. Something here's not right. Yeah, so I restarted, and the PS4 was like, we don't know what you're doing. Everything's fine. And so I was like, maybe I just need to go ahead and like power down. So I powered it down, power it back up, and the PS4 comes back. It's like, lady, what are you doing? And I was like, okay, it's not you. It's not the AverMedia. And then all of a sudden the monitor is like, you don't have any range. And I'm like, what? None of this makes sense, what you're doing. What do you mean I don't have range? I don't think your cats like your stream. It's because they're not in here. It's because they're not in here, so they're angry. They're angry. They're not angry. They're just cats. Oh, so I wanted to show people this. I went back and did a thing off stream. Please note how many I have. Huh? Oh wow, that was a weird freeze for the whole computer, but we're good. But yeah, note how many I have. I think I might actually be able to pick up the third one. I'm gonna check. Listen, Dive, we don't talk about it. Is it this one? Where did I get it from? I got it from Iosefka. I got it from Iosefka because I didn't realize that she was like where the second one was, and I was like, oh. So I just went back and murdered her, which made me feel good anyway. Wait, it shouldn't have. Hmm? Oh, okay. I was like, hmm? I'm gonna see if I can get the third one. I can. Alright, team. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we want to get the third one now, or do we want to get the third one later? Selma's leading now. Hey, what you got for me?
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. But if you find any squizzes, no.
I know where you at, girl. Hey, Viru, how are you? Oh, that noise is awful.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
Oh no. That's it. Okay, so we have a problem. We have a problem. Because here's the thing. I knew she was supposed to have a baby. I did not know that it was gonna look like the things that I literally have been killing. Oh, you made that. She hates everything. Yeah, she's out. I gotta kill this baby. This isn't. I didn't kill her. What? What? Cool. Did you see Edelweiss? Did you see those last stream? They were things that had like 4 buttholes on their face. Like, no, we can't let that live. What do you mean? No, I can't let that live. All right. I guess I could just eat them. Yeah? No, I don't want to eat them. I don't want to eat them yet. You only get to live with 3 or fewer, but shut up, Mina. Another quote is when the blood moon descends, a womb will be blessed with a child. So I don't want to eat them, and here's why. Not just that. So I know that there's multiple endings, and I know that you can get all 3 cores to get the best ending. Best ending that you can get. But there's a caveat. How many of you were here when I played Sekiro and we got all 3 endings in one fell swoop? Selma, I disagree. The one where you wake up and get the hell away from all of this is an excellent ending. Oh my god, I hate it so much, Die. I hate it. So the reason I'm not gonna eat them is because I have this wonderful little jump drive here. Now don't be alarmed. I still plan on playing this game much more. But I have this cheeky little jump drive here that says Star Renegades on it. And she doesn't know what the endings are. Keen, that's not true. I do know what the endings are. That's not true. I do know what the endings are, so we're fine on that. This is why I'm talking about the jump drive. Because what I'm gonna do is before we actually go get the quote-unquote hardest ending, I think that's the best way to do it, describe it. The hardest ending to achieve, I'm gonna save my game on this little stick. And what I'm gonna do from there is I'm gonna go out and get the hardest ending, and then I'm gonna reboot from the stick, get the second hardest ending, and then reboot a 3rd time, and get the cheeky easy ending. I'm gonna do that because that way it can allow me to get all the achievements in one fell swoop. And then from there on, I can focus on just challenge runs and no-hit runs, and not have to do farming. Which is also why I was saying maybe we should do chalices tonight. Which I may need a slight bit of help from chat. So this is, Die, you know we always come in with strats. Because this is the first chalice, so we have a few other chalices. But apparently I need to go get some ritual blood, and I have all types of insight. I have insight for days. Hey Hey Luke, how are you? How have you been? Isn't this one the something word chalice that I can't pronounce? Yeah, Marian Labyrinth. That makes sense. So then is this a different one? Because I also have that one and this one. Now I think I'm done with this first chalice too, right? I got everything from it, didn't I? Central is next. That's the part I needed. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go ahead and place one. Yes. Okay. So yeah, let's do some chalice dungeons. Depending on how things go, I don't know if this will take the whole stream, but I want to try and knock out lots of chalices. And Sin is already going to hit y'all with the knowledge. This is the extent of the helpiness here, unless I go forth and say I need help. I need to really get like Jeff and make a safe word. Where he can just yell jelly beans. What will mine be, though, is the question. Do you want to try and reach the final boss of the chalices, the one needed for the trophy? Can the safe word be no? Put yourself in the back seat and be quiet. I do because I want to, like I said, I want to get everything for this game. I want to get a platinum on it. So I know I have to do all chalices to do so. Oh, Sin, you have a safe word. Yours is Mr. Sun? No. It's 100% valid though, Cypher, because 9 times out of 10, it's notorious. When we were watching DJ Knight stream for Warframe and people were trying to tell him how to play Warframe, after he made it clear he had like hundreds and hundreds of hours, it's like, can we maybe a don't? Oh, sir, speaking of maybe a don't, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Chillax just a smidge. I have an actual gift that appeared. No, you don't. There's a picture. Did you see it in the memes part where it has that Ace Attorney picture where it was like, I commend you on your journey into the circus? I thought about putting that as like a clickable picture for any time we need to ban someone who comes in that's like racist or sexist or overtly just out of pocket. Like, I literally am considering it. How do I get up to you? Yeah, you bring stuff back to life. I know how you roll. Oh, you're not a regular person. You have flaming axes. That was kind of cool, but you know, you're dead. Time. I'm gonna read chat. I need to see this meme hold up. Oh, it was great. It's from the Ace Attorney series. Hey, Word fan, to your future career in the circus. Yes, Azania. Oh my god. Okay, you're in smoke. Got it. You're in smoke. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Freaking bell ladies. Hey, here for all of it. How are you? God bless it. Freaking Quicksilver bullets. Oh, that man's chilling. I mean, I'm still gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill both of these men. Oh! A volunteer. A volunteer. Wouldn't it be great to have as like a thing to put up on screen? I think it would be perfect. I thought she was posted there. It's like, you look like you could be a dude. You are a dude. I need this meme. Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. Alright, where are we at? Seems kind of open. Dislikes. Feel like something's gonna come to life. Shining coins. Come here. Someone's behind me. No one's behind me? That's unfortunate. I was waiting to be bamboozled. Bag lady! Bag lady. I hate that my pebbles don't refill. I think that's really weird. Come on, girl. Oh, I was early. Also, did y'all know that when you swing, it keeps giving you health back, which is kind of weird? IMO? Like, I'm not hitting things. Oh, really? I expected that to be closed. Alright. I think that's where I need to go next. What is in the bag? It's probably a bunch of quarters. That's gonna be my guess. It's a bag of quarters and like really ugly socks. Like really ugly, dirty socks. Oh, I wasn't expecting a doorway. Are you dead? Are you actually dead? Okay, you're actually dead. Next door. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait! You managed to post... Oh no! On the thread you just made about dice? Are you serious? Okay. That's annoying. Alright, what's in this? Are you a divine being? Yeah. Goes on Ghost. So speaking in the terms of backseating, even Goes on Ghost deals with it, and it's like Goes on Ghost is closing the gap on 1,000 hours played in Bloodborne. And literally people will pull up to her stream to be like, hey, why don't you spec like this? And it's like the title of the stream says Blood level 4, all chalices, all bosses, no hit. Keep in mind that she's done this run leveling. She's now trying to do it at blood level 4. I know you don't want to hear this, but she literally does not need your help. Like, not even remotely close to it. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't laugh at that. Hold up. You actually required 2 hits. I'm gonna need you to chill. Oh, it's not Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not our best boy. It's, what do you have? I can't tell. Thank you, sir. Alright. let's go ahead and get out of here. Hey Talus. There's a streamer called Hey Zeus, Here's Toast, and he's literally one of the best, if not the best, Bloodborne players, and I can't even list all the stuff that dude's done in the game, and people try to backteam him as well. It's this weird phenomenon because people want to feel like they're helping so much and so bad, and they don't realize that what they're actually doing is inhibiting the streamer from just playing the damn game. Or like, I can't imagine people who walk in and they want to backseat like other things. Cypher remembers distinctly the day I was baking cookies and brownies and other fun, wonderful things. Or what was it? I was making cinnamon rolls. I was doing a baking stream making cinnamon rolls, and someone came in to backseat me on how to make cinnamon rolls. Which, by the way, goes into the nerd out from Keen. So Keen, and people who are interested in this nerd out session, I've not only been drawing since I was 7, I have been baking since I was about 9 years old. I started out the same way as all children do. I started with box mixes, and then at some point, even like my baking capabilities was like, but what if we did the more difficult version? And I started baking things from scratch. And so now, as a result, I love baking. I used to do like just small recipes here and there for whenever I had group meetings at work and stuff. And now I just bake kind of recreationally. And on the channel, we bake about 4 times a year. And I make lots of baked goods and I send them out to the community. I love baking. I love chocolate. Chocolate makes me happy.
Oh hey 11 months. Hey
Hey Frosty, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Can you please do some hype in chat for the 11-month resub? And yeah, people will backseat anything. Like, dude came in to tell me how to correctly... Hang on, I'm gonna go to the quiet one for this. He came in to explain to me how to correctly spread out and make even the cinnamon spread that I made in the dough that I created. Keep in mind, on the entire stream, I made the dough from scratch with yeast. I did every single paste for the cinnamon roll from scratch. I did the frosting from scratch. All of this live. And he was like, well, just make sure that when you're preparing the dough, that you really press that cinnamon in really well. And the thing that sucks is back then I didn't have this, or else I would have done it.
Oh, sorry. Sir, I know that you don't hear this often, but no one cares about your advice. Sir. No one wanted this.
If I had that back then, I would have totally played it. Yeah, Mocha, people backseat baking streams. Like, they'll just backseat whatever. I can't imagine being some of these like beauty streamers and stuff who do makeup and having people backseat how to put on makeup. And it's like they've been doing this for years. These are professional level people. Do y'all show up to like game dev channels and tell them how to create video games? Don't answer that. We all know the answer to it. I was gonna say, don't answer that. We all know the answer to it. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, I don't know you. But you have casting and I don't like that. Alright, what you got? Yeah, that was fair. All of that was fair. Oh, you're just kind of like doing the washing machine. Where I'm from, we call that the washing machine. Oh, you're dude that was at the door. I remember you. You're just a boss variant, I guess. Oh no, I thought I dodged it that time. Girl, get up. You need a Scooby snack. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you're faster! That sucks! Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to dodge that. I was able to offset that one. Okay, he can't stagger from that. If you want to get my backseat, you best die me dinner first. And this is the clip that we need. Is that right there? Hey, come back here. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that burns you up decently. I dislike that. I wonder if I can parry you. I can! Oh yeah, you're done now. Your first mistake was letting me parry you. Hold up. Dust that shit off. I may have once told someone, you want to be telling people what to do, you better pay some bills first. Yeah. I agree with that. So this might be super obvious, but are these dungeons random? I'm gonna say no, depending. It's no, depending. And the reason I say depending is because there are options for ones that are, and chat can help out with this, there are some that are like custom generated, or like user generated, so to speak. I don't know if there's any that are kind of like Dead Cells and Rogue Legacy where each biome changes. I just wanted to get a quick top off. Actually, who's trying to get into my Instagram? I've gotten 3 emails in the last hour. Oh my god, that's annoying. Fudge, that's still not enough. Because I need to buy this, and I need to buy this. These are so freaking expensive. Do I have any other Scooby snacks? No, I don't. No, I don't. I sure hate that. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Dark Winds, you haven't. I decided today that I want to work on Chalice dungeons. So I'm actually going to try and go for the clear tomorrow. Or maybe when there's like 1 hour stream left, I might go back to the latest lamp I have, which is Murgo's Loft Middle. I think that's the last lamp I picked up, was Murgo's Loft. Yeah, and luckily for the trophy, I found out that you do not have to do root dungeons. However, you do have to do all the original dungeons so that you can get the secondary chalice for those like same routes. It sucks. How are you doing tonight? And how's chat doing tonight? I was doing fine until one of my cords got loose. And then we started off on a weird tangent. But we're doing peachy keen. Still fawning over that cloak. Isn't it so good? Especially when... And the person who gives you that cape gives you that particular emote. I love all of it. She knew what she was doing. Eileen's the GOAT. Oh, you tried it? Is that an ogre? Oh, it's in the next room. Okay. So here's my door out. Shut up, Selma. Huh?
Hey.
Hey, Light. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 3 months? Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. I was like, you're not by yourself. Come on over here. Come get fucked up. Tell your friends. Vanessa boxes. Hey. Hey, come fight. I'm talking to you. That was fair. Oh man, it's not Sonic, it's Blunderbuss Boy. Not he shot over me. Child the ghetto, okay. I was expecting to take a hit there. Hey Click Flint, how are you? Not much middle ground if our car collected, but some more verse can correct me now that I've said it. Very mixed opinions. Hold on, what did I miss from Intoxicated? Are the dungeons not fun? I know the story lore of these games that I never played. Okay, so as the streamer playing it, that is one of many hundreds of opinions that exist. I personally don't mind the dungeons. I can see and kind of agree with the criticism that they're very grindy, because for the sake of getting everything in the game, you have to do all of them. And depending on how you feel about the game, that may not be something you're interested in. Oh, they're upstairs. Okay. I wonder how upstairs. The thing that's cool about the dungeons in particular is that it does have a couple of new bosses that you'll never see in the main game. Oh my lord! Ma'am! Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here. Those hurt. Holy biscuits. Those hurt like hell. You tried to make me lose my souls. I got a weapon to buy. I gotta get her the hell out of here. There we go. Fireballs are for drinking, not throwing. I don't know if I agree that they're for drinking! God, I had a boss that used to take shots of fireball, like, as his way to get through the shift when we used to wait tables. This feels like bait. I mean, I'm gonna take it, but it feels like bait. Nothing? Let's add burn to your burn. Oh god. I also don't like the taste of a lot of things that are cinnamon, to be perfectly honest. If I'm being really, really honest. Oh, that's above where I was just now. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. So then let's go in here. Also, I will get disoriented. Just be ready for it. Ah, friend. 99 proof peppermint schnapps. I ain't classy, but I'm fun. Oh, what schnapps are you talking about? Are you talking about Rumpelmans? Yep, I just saw it up above. Rumpelmans. Rumpelmans actually taste pretty decent. Oddly enough, for it to be 99 proof. There you go, friend. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have a Scooby snack. Yeah, Rumpelmans is dope, but Rumpelmans will also get you jacked up. Like, you gotta be careful with that. Let's see. It's Lead Pipe Lenny. It is Lead Pipe Lenny. I've had nothing but him so far. I kind of miss Sonic. Alright, so that's where I came in. There's a room I didn't do yet, and I want to see what's going on in there. It tastes like you melted a candy cane into some mouthwash. It's a flavor you cannot hide or dilute. No. I love when we would have people who would try to make mixed drinks with them. They're like, oh, we're gonna make a Girl Scout cookie martini, and they would want to use Rumpelmans. I was like, not like that, you won't. You better use the freaking, like, mint schnapps that are over there that are green and weak as hell. Oh, but then it's not as fun. I understand the fun dynamic you're going for, but what I'm literally telling you is that it's not gonna work. Walks in and collapses from exhaustion. Oh my gosh, Arachnivolt, are you okay? It's delicious in hot chocolate. Can confirm on that. I'm playing it kind of risky because I probably shouldn't go in with all these echoes. But I also need all these echoes because I need to buy weapons. Oh no, you're a caster? Oh, I hate that. I might die. Yeah, it's okay if y'all want to be like, you're being a punk. You're correct. Oh wow, geometry bless. Give me my health back. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that has limited range. Oh, wow, you're not nearly as scary as I thought. Girl, sit down. You overexcited. The hell off of me. You're not even a chalice I want. Oh wow, look at all this space I could have used. Whoops. Thank you for the GGs. Oh no. Whoops. I hate having all these echoes. Abyss watches in the background wondering, should we recruit? Should we drop them a note? Should we holler? Oh no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And hey Eldrick, how are you? Yeah, that was drastically less intense. Like, I expected her fire to actually travel the floor or like be a lot more dangerous. But yeah, that was real tame. Once I realized that her shit's ranged, it's like, oh. You're like that level 3 black mage that thinks they're a level 40 black mage. And I, unfortunately, am that one monster that's just like, but you're level 3. Please stop. Well, I'm not holding on. May I ask you to do something, Twisted? It depends on the request, but I'll do my best. What do you need, Azania? I have a feeling this is going to be volume related.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me stand close.
Hey girl, we saw you like fire, hanging out in dungeons and dying like a punk. You want to join me and my 50-person polycule with the Abyss Watchers? Hit me up. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't hate it. Should I go healthier? I'm at 300 damage. I feel like I should go healthier. Check in on the Insight shop. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can definitely do that. This is an actual request. I think my safe word is just going to be something like banana. Yeah, banana works. The safe word is going to be banana. If you hear me say that, then that's me asking for a request. So this is a banana. Can someone check for me what the soft cap for vitality and endurance is? Nah, out here being hit on at a Bloodborne Costco. Oh, I expect all of it at this point. But that's my safe word. Get out of here. Well, I claimed it on cam first, so you have to pick a different safe word. This is my safe word now. I claimed this. 50's the soft cap? Really? Oh, Snapple! Ooh. I think this is Miss Lady I just beat up. I'ma buy it. Mm-hmm, sure am. $30 is soft cap, 50 is hard cap. Okay, so, and then we said 40 for endurance, so maybe I'll work on that next. Hey, Pixley Jinx, how are you? I hope you're well. Dang, layer 2. She was so weak that we didn't even get a heart. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have to show off new drip. Alright, what did I just buy? Bone Ash Mask. Let's see. Bone Ash Armor. Okay, but listen. The hat's kind of dope. Oh. Oh. That has multiple eyeballs. Oh, that's cool. This hat goes so hard. But I don't want the face thing. That sucks. You're the elite black mage. Just look at your hat size. Mocha, you're not wrong. Consider, only the mightiest black mages would have the pointiest hats. And that hat, it's pretty pointy. It's pretty pointy. Let's keep it real. Alright, let me put my stuff back on. Oh gosh. Whose pants did I have on? I don't think I had on Henrik's pants. Let's just go off a premise of what has the most blue. That's decent. Yarnum Hunter trousers. Where the hell are Daddy Gassie's pants? There they are. I was like, these should be pretty decent. Okay. Drip has been secured. We're back into it. Cosplay idea, just a giant hat. You're just one big hat. You're the mightiest black mage. How do you figure you're the mightiest? Well, don't you see how large my hat is? Sir, you're wearing nothing but a hat. That's the point. And Yarnum Hunter counters and Carnum Hunter trousers. I appreciate that 14 reference. Oh my god, that's an Easter Sunday hat. I find it funny, black mages and popes apparently denote rank in the same way. Hat size. How large is your hat? But if you're not the largest hat, then you can't be in charge. That's not how that works. Okay, that's a bag lady. Is this the... Yeah, this is the exit. You know, the worst thing would be if they could respawn bag ladies. That would probably be the worst thing they could do. Respawnable bag ladies. Oh, there's doors now? Yarnum Fashion Week, just giant hats and feather cloaks. I could get behind Yarnum Fashion Week. Okay, hang on. Before I go further, are there more doors? Crap, there are. I'm gonna confuse myself. And there's a ladder. Let me go to this first door. So I don't confuse myself and get lost in literally a single floor. One does not simply walk into more doors, Vanessa. Listen, it was just like, there's a door, so I opened it. There's more doors. I don't care about that. You're approaching me? That was your fault. This feels like bait. What the hell is a sage's wrist? Oh god, more doors. You're new? Oh, you aren't new. That's a lot of fire, though. It's what attaches the sage's arm to the sage's hand, obviously. Thank you for that. And thank you so much for the follows coming in. I appreciate you. I don't have alerts turned on for follows because I want to respect lurkers at the chat. What the hell is that? It sounds familiar. It sounds very vaguely familiar. Wah! Oh my god. Am I gonna need sedatives? They go for Baroque and Yarnum. Hey, Radiant. Most of the 100 sets are either black, gray, or brown. Yarnum fashion is dark. It's true. It's true. What does that sound like? No, it's a bag lady. It was kind of like a banshee. And I was late. No matter, you're dead. I don't need bloodstone shards. It's either below me? I think it's below me. Or it's gonna be in this room with me. Oh, hell no. Dislikes. Strong dislikes. I might die. I'm ready. Canehurst Knights are my favorite with red and gold accents and black. They do have bright colors on the Canehurst Knights set. It's true. I could do some more fashion when we get back to the Hunter's Dream. Useful. Need those. But what if I tried to open this? I don't! I hate mimics. Mimics are like the bane of my existence. I'm never gonna trust a treasure chest. Ever again. Look at you opening that chest without smacking it first. I don't trust it. Ah, I think I'm gonna die in here. Ooh, that frame rate drop. Ooh, fire paper. Into the fog to enter Dead by Daylight. Clearly, I've never played Dead by Daylight. Mocha, have you played Dead by Daylight? I was thinking about maybe playing that for like a weekend where I want to do multiplayer stuff. I think I have to go through this door, don't I? It's just a bunch of enemies hotboxing. Kind of. Okay, but Dead by Daylight and FromSoft, and we get Lady Maria Killer or something. Oh, a Lady Maria Killer would be dope. I am gonna do serious backtracking though, because there's a room I hadn't gone in yet. You should play with J-Rock. I'm thinking about that. J-Rock already said he'll play something with me. He's open to Dead by Daylight, Streets of Rage. We both have Dead by Daylight, Streets of Rage, Risk of Rain. But I'm trying to get like multiple people playing because I'm a brat. Did I check in here already? I can't remember. I have not. I should really be more diligent about blood cocktails. Oh, friend! And that was pink. I will have never played before, Mocha. That's fine. I'm trying to make sure this person doesn't spawn and attack me. Oh, I remember you from last time. You're like hyper aggro. That's fine. I guess you could have did the whole adventure with me, huh? That sucks. That's okay though. You could do the rest of the adventure with me. I'd rather die to Maria than Jason. There's a few of the killers on there that I'm like, I have thoughts and feels. Oh no, there's casters again. Hi! Oh, there he goes. You gotta go. Oh no, bell ladies. What are you doing over here? Playing with your food? What in the hell was that? Did you see how much damage he did? When he didn't miss, it was pathetic. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to talk to chat. Can you maybe not? Oh, okay. He killed that man. Oh man, he died before I could pick up some health off of him. I sure hate that. Bro, you need a health vial. I'm gonna put my torch away. I don't need that right now. Oh, sweet. He hits like a wet tissue. They both hit like wet tissues. Alright. I didn't have to go see what was in the scary door. That pleases me. Which means that that scary door probably has something I really need. Which sucks. Oh! So, I just had this thought. This is a banana. So if I leave to the Hunter's Dream and come back here, I'm assuming everything respawns. disoriented. Yep, I'm disoriented. There we go. This man is about to be useless on this boss, huh? Okay. I figured. Oh, you healed yourself. That's really nice of you. Bro, you didn't just drop... Every good hunter needs bait. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 3? Yeah, 3. Meat shield, advance. You're the meat shield. What you're doing right now, not very shieldy. Not very shieldy. Whoa! What? Yeah, you're right. Damn! He hit that man with his hammer. He said, I have a hammer. Uh-oh. Busted slipping. Oh, he got 2. Yikes. Oh, lucky scamp. Woo! Yeah, you keep doing that. I deserve that. Ooh, that was just out of range. Okay, he dead. Thanks, friend. It's appreciated. More GGs in chat, thank you so much. Alright, oh, here we go. Wait, is that the end? That's the end of this one. There's no other floors. Do we go discover the door? I'm gonna leave it alone, I'm gonna leave it alone. No greed, no greed, no greed. I have tea. But that's another chalice finish then. They only had 3 floors. Was surprisingly useful. He did a good job being bait. Very good bait boy. 10 out of 10 would bait again. No, because I want to get another chalice done. And I want to go back to the loft. I need pebbles. Since my pebbles don't auto-reload, but my vials and my bullets do. I don't think you pick up any Scooby snacks while you're in there either. Oh, you do. You grab some Scooby snacks. Okay. But yeah, I think that chalice is finished. Oh, it has a depth of 2. It makes sense. Although this has a depth of 1. And had... Oh no, that says 3. They both say 3. Onward! Okay, I see what's going on here. So now this is the next one. This is the next one. I can definitely see that fight being a lot harder if you're solo, since Captain Hook chases you down so much and his combos are so long. I feel like he would be someone that you have to be very, very adamant about your dodges and your sidesteps. Because his combos weren't so bad, but if you got caught by a combo is where you got fucked up. I can't do this one. I need more ritual blood. Specifically, I need ritual blood I don't have. Oh no. Can I buy it? If the arena were smaller, the fight would be hell. That fight would be atrocious if the arena was much smaller. I think I might be hard stopped. Yeah, I'm hard stopped. I'd have to go farm arcane dust. And ritual blood. So then you don't... Ooh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Because I'm thinking that in order to get those, I'd have to redo chalices and grab stuff and hope the stuff drops, don't I? That's awful. This is farming that I don't like. Yeah, this is farming that I don't like. Because I literally am gated from the next one until I get the correct ritual blood. Because I need 9 of these. Well, let's go ahead and go to the loft and see what they're talking about. I don't have enough echoes for other things, sadly. Maybe I'll grab some while I'm out there in the loft. I'm doing a stretch. And yeah, Radiant, I didn't see your question, but yeah, that was central. That was central. And I was getting ready to do lower, but I can't. I cannot do lower. Are we gonna start with slugs? With tentacle face? What's the squishy? What did I say this was? This is Murgo's Loft Middle. Yin Yarbin, how are you, Destroyer? I hear her. I hear her. I already heard her. Where's the sedatives? Give me the sedatives. Yeah, we're in Murgo's loft. Damn, that baby is close. Immediately, she says, "Where does this go?" Dog, the door's open! Oh. There was a window there, I seen it. Hazia. Raggedy elevator, door wide open. Nothing about this is set. Oh god. Blech. Bloodborne is the game that keeps on giving. I have to remember that. The problem with the Winter Lanterns is that they're actually beautiful. Their song is really, really great. But wow, does fighting them actually suck. Alright. I'm gonna wait for it to pat back. The problem with Winter Lanterns is that they exist. Her patrol is long, but like, I would much, much rather play it safe. Don't mind me, I'm trying to find the best location to keep an eye on her without being spotted. Hopefully. Alright, just going! No, that's not great! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die to frenzy. The grab killed me! The grab killed me! Jesus! Take the wheel! Oh, I only lost 17k, it's fine. And I activated the elevator, this is fine. 100% more sneaky with a dash of do not perceive. You did not see me. There's nothing to perceive here. What do you mean you heard me? No, you didn't. How dare you? You heard nothing. That was like when I was trying to hide from the tentacle monsters the other day. And I was just constantly in a flux of being like, but why won't you turn around? Please leave. Alright, but this works because now I can do it this way. I knew that was gonna happen! The timing to dodge or parry that attack is just so tricky for me. I've dodged it before. I find that like the lock on, yeah, it's fine. I find that the lock on side step is much easier to deal with her than trying to do it without locking on. It's weird. I feel like the iframes for sidestepping is a little bit different than dodge iframes. Yeah, Bloodborne Daycare, which is not at Bloodborne Costco. That baby is having a long day. That baby hates everything. Literally. I can't believe that I lost my footing on that. Oh, that's cool too, I guess. I was like, what? Nailed it. Can I just not go from that way? Damn, that was a long fall. I fell. I was like, did my game stop? Sometimes you'll dodge into attack, you'll miss it, but dodging away keeps you in range. I feel like that's a tried and true rule for a lot of FromSoft games, period. Where even when I watch like hitless runs and speed runs, the ongoing, I've been falling for 30 minutes. The ongoing thing that happens that you'll see a lot of streamers talk about extensively is the part where you always want to try and dodge forward. I'm just gonna wait till it like comes back. Because I apparently could not get this going down. That's what I was like, that fall has taken 974 years. Yeah, I can nail it better on the downward trajectory, so that's fine. Whatevs. But now I have no echoes, so there's like less risk. Yeah, like if you dodge backwards, it fucks you up. Because I'm gonna die here as a result. Oh no, I gotta fix myself again. Ooh, I almost caught out of it. Is that her only attack? I think that's her only attack, isn't it? Well, that is terrifying. Oh yeah, we haven't really looked at it up close, because every time I saw it in the Nightmare Frontier, I would just, like, whatchamacallit? I would, visceral kill it. The grab is the only one attack. Whoa! SJ, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Please feel free to shout out yourself. Hello, everyone from SJ Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs if you're new here. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. Haha! She can't get it from the top! And today we are playing, or attempting to finish Bloodborne. We were gonna do some chalices, but like, that shit did not go the way we wanted. New strat. New strat. But what if we don't fight them?
Oh, she got that Bloodborne perm.
Oh my god. Yes, well, the Bloodborne Costco does have hairstyling facilities, so that makes sense. Hello, Vallejo. How are you? Thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate you. Can you please do some hype in chat? SJ, what were you playing? If I can see it. I don't know if it passed or not. Yeah. Wait, why are you over here? No! You know, if you weren't locked on, Vanessa, you would have been fine. Now you're gonna die.
I have a half full glass of wine now.
Oh, how wonderful. Yeah, sometimes you just leave. I didn't get the sedative in time! I didn't get the sedative in time! And Kenta, I am not trying to look at the winter lanterns. I'm trying to go past them at this point. Can't lose a battle if you don't fight. Running away is an option. But I have the gems now. Or no, that was, I think those were Scooby Snacks. Excuse me. Oh, those aren't Scooby Snacks. Did I grab a gem? I did. Oh. Bantu Otaku, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Bantu Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. We do try our games and JRPGs, we do challenge recipe runs and completionist things. And today we are struggling our way through Bloodborne because Winter Lanterns suck. Suck. Yeah, Keen, when we get some echoes and get another lamp, we are definitely, god damn it, we are definitely putting that back on. We're putting that on immediately, if not sooner. Hey, Guffy. Oh, Guffy was hanging out with me earlier in J-Rock's stream, doing words on stream, and my brain was not turned on. Brain was not turned on. In case I got buried, I was playing Strive, as one does on... Oh yes, you do Fighting Fridays. You got another run of Celestia, and I started working on learning a new character to help out, round out some of my Giovanna knowledge. Ooh, so wait. When you get invited to Celestial, is it like a one and done? Like if you miss it, you miss it? Nope, she had it once. She had it once. You just ran through it while wearing your highest frenzy resist outfit like a coward. Is it really cowardice to say I don't want to fight for back-to-back Winter Lanterns though? Is it cowardice? Or is it the strats? Because right now, my current death count belongs highest to, you know, gravity and trying to make this jump. Yeah, give me my 0 echoes. But that's also the dangerous thing about having no echoes, is you get a chance to be like, I'll just try lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, it clips so closely. Her death sound is so tragic. You can re-challenge Celestial as many times as you want, but you only get an invitation once you've gotten to a certain number of wins on the 10th floor. Okay, so I guess my question becomes, when you get your invitation, do you have to win the invite fight, or how does this work? Everyone runs into this problem? What, the door or the Winter Lanterns? It's okay if the answer is yes. The final boss of Bloodborne. Elevators. I want to know what's down there. The greatest old evil of the great ones. Of the great old ones. It's true though. Yes'm. Yes'm. That was still too early. The best thing ever is down there. I'm too busy being squished by the elevator. Where's my jumpy drive? I would say this is my baby. I need this. If black holes aren't great ones, I don't know what is. Are black holes great ones? Hold on, I'm thinking about this. Are black holes great ones? Once you get an invitation to Celestial, you have to win a certain number of matches in order to stay in. So usually what will happen is they tell you 5 out of 6 to stay. And then once you're in, are you in permanently, or how does that work? Sorry, I have so many questions about this system. Okay, I just have to go way later than I expected. Did you pull any levers in Murgo's loft which knocked down something? No, I have not. Black holes are great ones' front doors, to be honest. I can support that. I can support that. It was just confirmed that black holes actually warp space-time due to their matter density, so it's plausible. There's no way you see me. Go, 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 Vanessa, go, 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 go! Hey, oh, I'm gonna miss it. Ooh, she just got it. Oh no, these spiders all look like patches. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with those. They ain't see nothing. I was not able to be. Oh, they could perceive me. Now the question is IKEA a great old one? I don't think IKEA is a great old one. Oh, there's a switch. I'm gonna switch it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the switch. They have ugly haircuts. They deserve to die. Yeah, man's had a whole bowl cut. What the hell is that? Why? Well, I have to go down this. Like, there's no... Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I can't race it! Alright, you gotta die. I'm so sorry. I don't care, you're dead. Ugh. Why would you be over there? Hello! Briefly breaking my luck to say I never knew those alien things sang before and I wish I never learned! Also, your hair is really cute today. Okay, going back under, have fun. I respected the quick moment of just being like, I just wanted you to know that you've educated me on something and I dislike that. But yes, thank you so much for your lurk as always. I am angry forever that they made me run across a beam to kill her. That was literally a sink or swim moment though that just happened. 100% sink or swim. That was a, you're gonna run across and make it work, or you're gonna get fucked up. Which one is that? What did I get? Hold on, what did I get? Yeah, that's cool, it's Yusuke. Which one? No. Yeah, I got all the tools. Oh, wow, they put a tool there? Wow, they hate people. Oh no. Is there a way down from this? The quest to get all trophies continues. There's not a way down from this. Well, I guess there's technically a way down. But it might require a faceplant or going back to... No, I'm just gonna... I found another way, Kenta, and I used my thing. There's always a way down. Okay, let me ask you this though, Kenta. Let me ask this, just for safety's sake. By doing what I just did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? You're pretty sure there was a door? Listen, your girl wasn't trying to find it. I just wanted the hell out of Dodge. I did miss something? Oh no. We have to go back. This is fine. We have to go back. But first, we're putting this on. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Y'all are gonna... Okay. I gotta stop forcing myself into challenge runs on accident. What I just gained, like 40 attack? I think Celestial Access has to be re-earned every month, but once I actually get in, I'll let you know how that goes. I hate that. And that's fine, I'll go back and deal with them. I'll go back and deal with them. It's okay. I literally was missing like 40%. Why do I hate myself as a gamer? Alright, I'm going back down. Sad Lady in the Cathedral gives you sedatives if you need more. I think if I beeline to that one Winter Lantern that I have to fight, I should be fine. But that's good to know too. Yes, your dog crows, not to be confused with cat dogs. Something I've been looking for a long time. I'm trying to think, what's something I've been looking for a long time? Where is she at? I have anxiety. Fam, you don't, real talk, you don't want her sedatives. Do I hear a baby? Yes, Meltery, you hear a baby. Please tell me someone else has watched Venture Brothers and knows what I mean when I say someone left a baby. Look at that. Look at us. Learning. What? What? Let me just go over here. Completely the hell away from you. You're at that part. But no one knows my reference, where it's just like, someone left a baby. Ignore me! Oh, that's such a good episode. Oh, Venture Brothers was a gem. My lord. Okay, let's try this again. So this one we can bypass pretty easy. It's the other two that are really, really brutal. Actually, you know what? Balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. I'm a linebacker now. You really counted that? Okay, game. Okay, game. Bro, are you really gonna follow me all the way out here? You're not about that life. Come down here if you're bad. Bad like your haircut. Jackass. What in the name of God were those? Which part? I can see where I need to run if I angle this right. Oh no, she actually turns. I might die. Yep, I did die. I didn't expect her to turn. I expected her to just lunge for it, and that was it. It shows you how much I've been dodging them, because I don't know their moveset. Alright, so if I dodge her to the side, I need to sidestep her twice, is what I just learned. Why did they elect the artist for their creature models was a kid from Toy Story? Ugh. The thing that sucks is when you fall down there, it takes off just enough damage that you can't forego skipping the frenzy check. That's the only thing that sucks. It is exactly enough damage that if you take the frenzy hit, I think it'll kill you. Balloon head singing girls? Yeah. Yeah, those are our friends, the Woods or Lanterns. Do you want to learn how to be able to buy sedatives? No, I don't. If I don't ask, I don't want to know. Alright. Because I'm of the mind that we're close enough. TM. Oh, come... Okay, that just kind of annoyed me. We're there. I know where to bypass the balloons, but it sucks. I'm really not interested in it. I'm perfectly fine running and dying a little bit. It's an old elevator. You see, I'm just looking at it like, hello? Hello? What's happening? I'm standing and nothing is happening? Am I in, like, an old school elevator? Oh, I know. I'm a terrible person. I will take a sedative on that one, though. Alright, we're Gucci. But this is my last one, unfortunately. After that, I just gotta take some L's. The safe word is banana. Banana! I have not said banana, therefore. Alright, that's the last one. No! Got him. Don't care. I was able to outrace it, that's all I care about. Oh shit, she dropped a gem. Okay, so we need to find a door. Door. It's gonna make me walk over more stuff. I can't believe y'all deceived me like this. Because now I don't have adrenaline. Oh, if there's some down here, I'll know shit creek though. Damn! Crunch, crunch. God bless it. The wonderful sound of bone crunching. I'm playing Zelda SSHD 2 and I missed that. There's a lot of stuff to grab. My lord! Tell me you're at the end of a Soulsborne game without saying you're at the end of a Soulsborne game. Oh. I heard you like great with knowledge. There's one more. I guess you're at the end, so here's all this crap we have laying around. Huh? Oh, I have 1 day of the month left. Please leave me alone. Hey, Celestian. Do we want to play a game of hot or cold? Because if there's going to be a ton of stuff, I do want to grab it. Where's the last thing that I'm missing? Wait, do I see it? I don't think I see it. Can I walk on this? Does that count as a drop down? I hope it doesn't count as a drop down. I think it counts as a drop down. If I have to redo all that stuff, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it doesn't. Oh my god, there's so many eyeballs. Okay. Como? Alright, team. Do I have to drop down there? Is it that? Is it that? Is that what everyone wants me to get? I have to drop down for that, don't I? Please kill me. I hate having to drop. Okay. Okay. I ain't no punk. The sound of crunchy ankles. I'm going back right now. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. How do I get out of here? What is the easiest way out of here without using... It's this. It's this. I am going shopping right now. Give me my plus 10. Let's go. I guess I'll have to drop down here. This is where Edgar is. This is Edgar. Oh, fam. If this is Edgar, I'm using a thing. Also, that door that I just opened, do I need to go back to that? Did I miss things? Did I mess up? Did I won? I'm just using this. It's fine. That door is pretty useless, actually. That's why I was like, I kind of looked at it and was like, so wait. I feel like I got a pretty big W, so why is that door there? Unless there's a shortcut. But also, I want to explore the other direction now. Oh no, hang on.
Can we get a ban on this, please? Can we get a ban on this, please? I don't understand what you thought was going to be the outcome to this. If you just wanted to be embarrassed today, we can do that for you, but like, it's whatever. Like, what did you think was going to happen?
You know, before I ban people on that, I should really actually ask them for like generalized feedback of being like, so when you come in and say ignorant things, what do you expect is going to happen? Do you think we're going to get angry? Because you realize that we're used to you coming in and being this level of like boring and unoriginal, right? This is literally par for the course being a black queer streamer. I'm so sorry that you're so uninteresting that you can't even come up with your own insults, but I'm even more sorry that you're so boring and probably so bad at games that you can't even start a streaming career. Like, this is to a point where I kind of feel bad that you're that useless of a pile of flesh. I don't know what you want me to say to that. Glad you got a shit tier opinion? Anyway, so I'm gonna go upgrade and get my plus 10. Getting my plus 10. I don't need that. Although I'm gonna look at my other gems too. That's what I'm saying, so it's like, that wasn't even interesting. That wasn't even unique. I beg you just to be a little creative. Please, please come in and insult me for us. Please come insult me in such a fashion that it makes me double take and say, wow, that was interesting. All this clown makeup in your face not even beat. Like, what are you doing? This is why I need the meme. This is why I need the meme. Hey, 30-second goat, what are we doing? We just made our plus 10 saw blade. Very hype about that. We upgraded the hell out of our weapons. If you're gonna come at us, at least try to have an original thought. Mocha, that's my new challenge to racist. If you're gonna come in my chat and be racist, at least make me laugh first. You know? Like, if you can get a good chuckle out of me, I'll laugh before I ban you. Like, good lord. Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh, that's awful. Attack versus kin down 10%? No. Absolutely not. Early game, that's dope. So like new game plus, walking in with that? That's badass. Late game, where I'm fighting nothing but like great ones, or I'm assuming great ones? Nah. It probably took them all day to gain the confidence to say that shit. That's the pathetic part. Arissa, you're not wrong. Listen, you got people who usually lurk here, pulling out a lurk. See, now I am annoyed because I want people to feel like they can have fun. What's the end goal of coming in and saying that? Do they really think they're going to be offended? Or do they think that they got us? Like, what the... That's what I'm saying, Intoxicated. Like, it's interesting because at this stage in the game, that's why I said I should start just flat out asking and being like, so what is the objective here? Because we know you're not original. That's not going to get me enough. I'm better off just going for it in the game. We know that it's not something original. We know that you're probably sitting in a Discord somewhere with like a screen cap or some shit, being like, look at how I roasted this one black girl. And it's like, okay. One of the ones I used to say was, I've been called worse by better people. I used to say that all the time. I was watching a stream while doing Ring Fit, and I noticed you were dealing with the Winter Lanterns and all that, and I was all, oh, that part. Glad to see you made it past. That was such a pain in the neck. They're going straight to the bird out. Exactly, Jito. With a screen cap or like the clip being like, got him. And it's like, thank you for posting receipts of why Twitch should do a better job of handling racists. think you nailed it. It's to the point, Dichotomous, where honestly, when they come in and do that stuff, it doesn't even ruin the vibe anymore, because I just kind of look at them and I'm like, okay, you're a boring child in your mom's basement. Next. I'm gonna kill you with my gun. There you go, friend. Don't spit fire on me. Hey, Trip. How are you? You repping that crow cape. Listen, the crow cape is swag. Like, why wear anything else? Oh my lord. I have you know that I'm a boring man in my mom's basement. Thank you very much. Okay, but Base, understand that you're not a boring man in your mom's basement that finds joy in being like, I'm gonna see how I can ruin people's days. You're probably like most of us in this chat and just very tired. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Excuse you? Your hunter fashion. I love this cape. If I could have this cape in real life, I would wear it every stream. Real talk. I would wear this cape every stream. Or at least every Soulsborne stream. I think every stream it would get really hot. Time to get personal with a pig? Oh no. Oh, what's this way? What's this way? Time out. I hear Piggy. I hear you, Pumbaa. I don't need bloodstone chunks. How many do I have, that said? Enough to get another weapon to 9, probably. I could probably get another weapon to 9 off the base. What the hell was the point of these stairs? You could say her fashion is... Oh, I hate...
Boo! Boo! Everything about that was terrible. Boo!
I hate it. Also, I learned how to keybind my voice mod stuff. So y'all in for it now, because I could just hit a button and I'm Gucci. Oh no, I see the piggy. I see you, Pumbaa. Yeah, the baby crying after Valeo's pun is accurate. Alright, incoming butt stuff, and I'm so sorry. Oh, those are eyeballs? Those haven't been eyeballs the whole time, have they? Because they used to be just bumps. Wait. Have those been eyeballs the entire time? Not hop out. No, that's a rhino. That's not Pumbaa. The pig's butt is prettier than its face. You're not wrong. Wait. I hear another pig. Oh, shit, snacks. You're joking. Oh no. Move, 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 move. Yep, this is a problem. Everything is a problem. Less of a problem. Whoa. Can we get you in a wall? No, that's my face, sadly. That could have been smoother. Yeah?
Ooh, intoxicated! Boo! Boo, Vallejo! Boo to both of these men! Intoxicated, I just assumed you're a man. I'm so sorry. Please tell me if that's correct or not. But Vallejo, I know it's he, him. Boo!
Can't stand y'all. Throwing pots and pans at y'all for fucking ever. Mina, don't laugh at him. That's what I said. I just assumed that was my mess up. You, she, her. So the both of y'all, boo. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh no, there's more of those people. There's 4. But what if... Contact. Not great. Do they not get impacted by it? Okay, they don't. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to fight all 4 of you. If that's cool. I was hoping that I had, you know, big brain hours, but I didn't. Ma'am? I can't select her. That's real? I'm just gonna check over here right quick, if that's Gucci with you. Nah, I peeped where she was bleeding from. I was trying to keep that out of my brain space. Where the hell is this? I am... Okay. I'm fine without it for now. We're gonna mark that as a for now. I'm gonna go ahead and say that my spidey sense is tingling. Alright, so look at where she's looking. Yeah, all the talk about umbilical cords and stuff, yeah, I can already see what's wrong with this picture. I already know what's wrong with this picture. Why are you looking at the church? It's okay if you dislike it. We all do in this game, at least. I'm just gonna... Seem like you need some time, so I'm just gonna... Oh, what's up, Chess Master? I guess my question becomes, why is she separated? I was like, why can't I step on this? Look at all these people with menses cages. Also, is this the same ruling where the taller the menses cage, the higher your rank? This damn baby. Very angry. This is not the music for this fight. No! Oh, I go behind her. Well, let me get trapped. You and these swinging arms. These arms are not okay. I always feel like I'm much further than I should be. Ugh. Oh, that is not the attack I expected. That's way slower than I expect. I'm used to everything being so fast. Oh, hell no. Are we doing the... Oh, no. Oh, this is not okay. I can't see any of what's happening! Wow, that was... I'm gonna say that was super fortunate. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Literally stuck. Well, that was hell. That was awful. Ma'am? There you are. Oh my gosh, that reaches. Hmm? Where is she? There she is. Finally dodged it. Oh, come on, Vanessa. That's fine. One more hit! That's baby crypt music. That was horrible. Oh shit. Wait. Where's the baby? I caught what it said on the screen was a nightmare. When it said nightmare slain, I have a clarification. This is a banana. I'm pulling out a banana. When it said nightmare slain, did that mean the nurse or the baby? Mocha is on the same page as me. I just killed a baby? Is old girl still downstairs? I have so many echoes. Ma'am, I think I killed your child. Is she gonna aggro and kill me? I'm gonna heal up. Y'all, I don't want to go to her. She's gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna die. I don't like any of it. This is all nightmare fuel. She literally said, "Guess I'll die." She is happy and grateful because by killing it, you freed her baby from being trapped within a nightmare and being used by the school of Mentis forever. The baby was previously stolen from her, which is why she was weeping. Who thought of this story? Why? So this part I expected. I'm not gonna try and pretend to be like, no, I knew the house would be on fire. I've seen this segment of the game so many times that it's like etched in my brain. But now, with that being said, I have a new banana. I have a new banana. But why is the house on fire? But why is the house on fire?
Good hunter, you have come.
Why not?
Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well, let me...
You remember that part where I still need to do chalice dungeons? And I ain't find not nam blood there? Hatred. Actual angst. Murgo gave a fuckload. I got enough for 3 levels. I have to put my vitality like this because it's elite. Like, I'm sorry. I have to bring out the sale meme. It says elite. You know how to avoid going to new places before you want to, right? Yes. Yes, I do. Well, there's a couple of ways. Because I'm actually going to try and get all 3 endings in one fell swoop. So there may be some finagling. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Now is the time to back up. Yep. So Keen knows exactly what I was doing, and this is perfect because I'm gonna have to do some like actual work here. Yeah, there's some shenanigans. Oh yeah, Selma, let's do that. Let's actually do that. I think that's legit. God, I still don't have enough echoes to buy weapons. That's the other thing. So the way this is gonna work is I'm gonna try and get all 3 endings, but then I'm still gonna reload that file a 4th time and go out and just farm. And yeah, Keen, I'm actually gonna do something during my break too. That's what I need. No, wait, it's a different one. Here's Arcane Haze. Ritual Blood 2, Ritual Blood 5. Where the hell is 1, 3, and 4? You can intoxicate it. I personally am not because I am a hoarder and I love my fashion. Hang on. No, I'm checking this real fast before we do anything else. Because yeah, once I swap over, I am going to have to do some finagling. I can buy 2. Why can't I buy 3 and 4? But even if I can poison, it doesn't make sense why I can't buy 1, 3, and 4 from the vendors. Like, I have to be missing something. Like, I can buy 5, but this is for the final chalice. Something here is not right. And I can't get it from here. Something here is not right. Yeah, and the other thing about it too, Poison, is the fact that, when you go into New Game Plus, and people can correct me if I'm wrong on this, when you go into New Game Plus, all of your items that aren't key items carry over with you. So you go into New Game Plus and you maintain your level, you maintain like your leveling mechanic, you maintain all weapons, all armor, the whole thing. So you can sell them and you can get them back, but in either case, you're gonna wind up with a weapon set anyway, or a armor set. All right, so yeah, about that whatchamajigger doobobber thingy that fell down. Yeah, I don't know if you keep ritual materials. I'm not sure. It might be a hidden chest in a dungeon. That still doesn't answer why I can't buy them, because I can buy the 2nd tier and the 5th tier, but I can't buy the 1st, the 3rd, and the 4th. And especially the 1st, because the 1st one is usually the, obviously speaking, first one you open up. So now the question becomes, where am I going? And see, Poison, I did the early ones that you need to do. I'm to a point where I can't do any more because I don't have enough mats. And I can't buy the mats either. That's why I'm saying it's weird that it's not open. Do you want me to Google it? I'll keep the offer sideboarded if you... Yes, please. Because I'm just saying that something here doesn't track. If I have access to 2 and 5, I should have access to 1, 3, and 4. I should, at the baseline, have access to 1. Not sure what will be preventing you from getting the materials. I'm not either. What are they called? They're called Ritual Blood. And the captioner has it correct. Ritual Blood. Also, Selma, I'm using you as my guide. Where is that thing? They're called Ritual Blood. Oh god, this is the spot with frenzy shit. Yeah, I remember that spot. Now the thing is, do I remember the best way to get to that spot? I think it's this elevator I just called down. I'm going back downstairs. Okay, that's 1. Hang on, Ritual Blood 1. Can be purchased for 2,100 blood goes in Messenger and Hunter's Dream after defeating Bloodstar Beast. Can be found inside Depth 1 Chalice dungeons. But I killed Bloodstar Beast. I killed Bloodstar Beast. Alright, Arachnivolt, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm trying to remember how to get to the tiny people. Oh, here, we're at the tiny people. Okay. I'm gonna murder these while Selma catches up. Go to the area, murder those attendants. Go to the lowest level there with all the holes in the ground. You can find a cage that takes you down. Okay. I'm gonna murder all these men though, because that's my sport of choice. I just realized something. The boss's name was Murgo's wet nurse. The baby's name was Murgo? You named your baby Murgo? Okay. It's a perfectly cromulent name. Look, he walking away like, you know what, you right, I don't want to mess with you. I was delirious. God, I'm happy I have my blood rock. Infant great ones don't follow our rules for names, I guess. They're kind of nice. They're very therapeutic. How you murder a baby and then roast its name. Listen, I pieced it together and I am upset. No, see, you're supposed to die. You're supposed to die. Alright, so we're on this floor. Oh, there's stuff over there. Hello? Oh my god, there's all types of pits. Okay. Oh! Here's an elevator. Oh, but there's stuff. Oh, this closes. I think I see something? Oh, hell no. That has eyeballs on it. That has eyeballs on it. Oh, that's disconcerting. Alright, I'm so sorry. If you need to step away from the stream, I completely understand. If I could step away from my stream, I would. Alright, Selma, what you got? Yep, that's fine. I am very uncomfortable. I have a gesture called make contact. Do that for like a minute. I am preparing to do a pirouette. You just don't know it. I'm going to put my leg out at any second and start spinning. This is called the brain of Mensis. This is the energy I need while I sew this wig. Hey, Sephi, check your email, Sephi. So what am I doing? I'm just standing? Okay. I can kill this? Great. Oh my god, you have so much health. Ugh. Oh. You're right, fire is good. My character is made of brass, let me tell you. Cause she's just like, yeah, I just killed that. And I'm just sitting here like, I might die inside. We're gonna go back to the Hunter Dream. Well, I'm gonna grab what's over there first. And then we're gonna go back to the Hunter Dream. And we are going to do some giveaway stuff, actually. Yeah, I have giveaway things for y'all. Sorry for bugging you, but we're going to see that thing, but I just feel like the Bloodborne experience is incomplete without it. It really makes you appreciate how... Thank you for that. We want you to be as traumatized as possible. Really embrace the horror that is Bloodborne. Ooh, this is not great. This is better if I can get you over here. Okay, I can. Hold on, I don't have my gun. Okay, now I have my gun. Yes, so I didn't tell this to people. I was gonna surprise everyone with it. So you remember those bandanas that everyone said that they liked that I was wearing the other day? Oh. Hey, SJ. Okay, good. Okay, you're good. That's what I wanted to make sure of too. But yeah, so remember that. Hey, J-Rock, y'all remember that those bandanas we were talking about from Diop that everyone really liked? They got back in touch with me and said they would like to give some to, or give one. Well, no, give 2 away plus a hoodie to the community. J-Rock, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the J-Rock sub? How are you, boo? How was the rest of your stream? I wound up like lurking and doing some work. And I had to leave after I felt so embarrassed on words on stream because I was like, I can't think of anything valuable. I'm just gonna eat my pizza. Like literally was just like, your girl cannot think right now. I'm just gonna post up. I'm still salty over those last few. Yo, some of those words were fake. Some of those words were fake. Okay. Was the pizza good though? It was delicious. It was fantastic. But yes, we are going to, because we're way over the 3-hour marker. Well, not way over. I am in love with your shirt. Oh, thanks. This is like one of my favorite shirts. Real talk, no cap. This is like one of my favorite shirts. So when I was cleaning up earlier and I saw that this was in the clean pile, I was very excited. And I was like, oh, I'm wearing that tonight. That's a lot of echoes. Okay, I'm gonna level and then we're gonna go on break. I want to give y'all some stuff from Diop. That shirt.
Echoes become your strength.
This is like one of my favorite shirts of all time. Not gonna lie. Violence, life. Violence, violence.
find your worth in the waking world.
Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna exit. PT woke up and violence chose her. I am the deliverer of violence, apparently. Let's see here. So you're not gonna hear anything for a bit. I'm gonna be doing lots of stuff behind the scenes. I don't know if I have to put my PS4 to sleep for this to work first, or what. Oh. Spotify, are you okay? Oh, Spotify is not okay. Oh, there she is. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a couple of things. First and foremost, Diop was kind enough to reach back out to me and say they want to give away a bundle with a hoodie and 2 bandanas. So we're gonna give that away here in just a moment. And I'm also going to see if I can go ahead and kidnap my save. Because like I said before, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download my cloud save to this. I'm gonna download the cloud save to this. And then we're gonna reuse this file at this exact point in order to, sorry, eyeball is itchy. In order to get all the endings at once. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and then I have to play the whole game again. Oh no. All things considered, you know, I'm doing like the worst of the worst right now. So, let me go ahead and get this giveaway going. Again, if you like those if you like those bandanas I was wearing the other day, I think I actually have one behind my tablet. Is PS4 fixed now? Yes, we've been doing fine on the PS4. So yeah, it was like this one with the really cool print that people liked a lot. And then, and here in starting the game again. No. Not starting the game again because it failed. Starting the game again because, I'm doing so by choice with New Game Plus. But yeah, like this bandana and then a couple others. The nice thing about it is whoever wins, they will get a chance to go to the weardiop.com site and pick which 2 bandanas they want. And then let me know what color hoodie and what size you want. So what we're gonna do is this. 2. And we're gonna open this. We're gonna open it. And you're gonna type the name of the brand in chat, which is Diop. Type Diop in chat. It's gonna go for 3 minutes. And this will be your chance to win 2 bandanas and a hoodie. If you like the bandanas that I was wearing, again, that's this guy. Do they come in fat head? They come in pretty size large head. I got big head. I got that big head. So, you know, it's pretty decent. Like, this is the size. And they can get it to drape pretty good. I mean, this is on top of a ponytail and stuff right now. Like, I'm like cosplaying a colorful Bloodborne person. I mean, you've seen my head. It ain't no worse than mine. Like, damn. All right, I'm gonna let y'all do that. And then I'm gonna work on this. You have 3 minutes. Type Diop in chat for a chance to win you some free stuff. And then I'll pick a winner when we come back. No, for real, if you play the DLC now that it's a fix, I will send you money for it right now. I'm debating on when I want to play it, because I want it to be done with Bloodborne before August, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm going on a small breather, and I will be right back. Free stuff, that's my favorite type of stuff. I love free things, and I love giving the community free things. All right, but no, for real, I gotta go like get my wine and stuff. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. So first and foremost, let's grab a winner. Good luck to everybody who entered. One of my favorite things to do is give away stuff on this channel. I give away free microphones, I give away free headsets, free clothing, free swag. My sponsors yell at me because I don't ask them for gift cards. Whenever I give away gift cards, I just buy them and they're like, you could just ask us, and I'm like, and the winner is, there's like 3 people that are in here that I'm like crossing my fingers for. And we have a thunderstorm going, so we have to move quick. Sephi. You may not have sponsors, but you have two bandanas and a hoodie. Yay, congratulations! I'll get with you after stream, and I'll just need to get a little bit of information from you so that we can get your stuff sent to you. Congratulations! Congratulations! And hopefully they'll keep in touch with me, and if things continue to go well like they have been, this ideally is not going to be the last opportunity for a Diop giveaway. I really like their stuff. I really like what they stand for with representing a lot of the Black diaspora. I really like that they're doing all their stuff hand-woven, hand-dyed. They're getting all their materials and doing everything themselves. And they have a lot of really good education on their site too about cultural appropriation and what it means to wear their clothing and how to wear it while being respectful. So I'm really liking their brand. I really like their brand. So yeah, Sevi, drop me a DM in Discord because I'll fucking forget. The next thing is, we're gonna see if we can do some science. This storm is serious. Let's see what we got. Yelp stuff is gorgeous, congrats. Oh yeah, I was just reading their bit about appropriation, it's good. Yeah, they do a really good job of talking about appropriation, context, and how, no, we're not yelling at you for just wearing the clothes. We're yelling at you because you're not putting respect on our name. And that's where the problem comes in. Like, a lot of y'all want to just wear stuff and you're not educated on why it's important, where it came from, what's relevant, all those good things. You just wear it. And yes, this is like one of my favorite shirts. Hey Chris, how are you? All right, let's see if we can combat this storm a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can grab the file. Everyone, wish Star Renegades luck. Wish it luck. I'm gonna check the storage now and make sure that it's saved, and if so, I'm gonna rip it onto this jump drive. Yes. I'm doing the cheats. I think we've got it. I think I found it. Continue channeling those fingers, Vallejo. We're doing the science. That was terrifying. I almost unchecked it. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Playing Bloodborne on my PS4 has been a journey of so much knowledge for me being a streamer too. I just want to make that clear. Like, it's been rocky and it's been rough. It has 5 minutes left and then it's done. It's been rocky and rough. It's been terrible, but I've learned so much about power capabilities, my memory, my RAM, different programs and when I should and shouldn't use them. I've learned about different text settings in the PS4. I learned how to replace a freaking hard drive and factory reset a PS4. And it also just got me, like, once I got so involved with all the tech stuff, also forced me to do things like mess with my camera more, mess with my sound settings more. Well, it didn't help too that I did a review for Yinglet. If you don't follow my YouTube, please fix that and go follow please like and subscribe to my stuff on YouTube. I don't like that I have to go back there, but I just can't rely on collections, so we're going back to YouTube. And I just put up a review for Yinglet. It's very good. It's quite good. It's a $5 game made by like 4 people. And it's really, really chill, really relaxing, tons of accessibility options, and I played Yinglet the day the Blizzard Activision news broke, and for 2.5 hours of my life, I completely forgot that Blizzard Activision was a thing. That's how immersed I got in the game. It's really fucking good and it's really chill. Go spend $5 on Yinglet. And if you like it a lot, go to Itch.io and spend more than $5 on Yinglet. Like, straight up. And if you need convincing, go to my freaking YouTube review. It will convince you. But yeah, once this is finished, we're gonna go in. We're gonna see if we can beat the game. Because I should have my save data safe. And so, for people who know how this is gonna work, so basically I'm saving my game in its current state onto a jump drive. What that'll allow me to do is do anything I want before the final boss of the game, because we're literally sitting outside the final boss right now. And there's 3 endings to the game. Persephone, if you want to play Chris Tales tomorrow, play Chris Tales. Play Chris Tales. Gonna watch it before bed. Remember to read all your umbilicals. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you said that. I need to eat my umbilicals. But yeah, so the way that this works, for those of you who aren't aware, so like I said, I'm familiar with the last chunk of the game. That doesn't mean I'm gonna one-shot bosses and stuff, because they're final bosses, they're gonna probably take me a little bit. But nonetheless, I'm very familiar with this. So there's 3 endings. There's spoilers incoming. I repeat, the streamer is spoiling stuff. There are spoilers incoming. If you do not want spoilers, please avert thine eyes and ears for the next 2 minutes or so. The streamer is spoiling the endings. Now then, there's 3 endings to the game. The first ending, you just go up to German and say, I want out. And he says, okay. And he beats your ass, or he doesn't beat your ass, he just kills you. And you wake up in the normal world, and the entire game as you know it never happened. Second ending, you say, nah fam, you brought me in this world, you ain't finna take me out, this ain't a black household, what's wrong with you? And he gets up and says, bitch, you thought, and so he's the final boss of the game. And when you beat him up, something comes down and it's just like, you were saying, and you become the new final boss, which is fitting. And then there's the third ending. And in the third ending, after that whole dialogue about being in a black household, when someone comes down and says, bitch, you thought, you look at them, you say, yeah, I did thought. And now you have a new final boss. The thing with Bloodborne is that New Game Plus starts right away. Yeah, exactly, Steffi. That's why I said you're like, I think that you wake up from it. And then there's a line that Mikolash says that I think kind of points to it too. And how he says, now I'll wake up, I'll forget everything. And so I think that what happens when German kills you is that you wake up and you forget everything. At least that's my thought on it. The point being, when you beat Bloodborne, it's not like Dark Souls where you get the option to start. You go straight into New Game Plus. Like, it's non-negotiable. It isn't a, okay, here's some time to go mess around and do some stuff and blah, 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 blah. You literally go right into it. Which is why we're doing a save beforehand, because then we can get all 3 endings on one file. If you don't do it this way, what that means is you have to beat the game 3 times, which, you know, isn't the worst thing because it's not a bad game. And if I'm being brutally honest, it's not a hard to navigate game either. It's not very, very hard to navigate at all. You just not notice that it's Fury? Yeah, Dark Souls 3, it says, do you want to start over? And you can say no, and then go do literally everything else. You can go do Ring City, you can go do Ashes of Ariandel, you can go back to areas and clean everything up. You can use that file indefinitely for just routing and stuff if you want to do challenge runs and speed runs. And then, in order to get back into, like, practicing bosses, you have to roll over to New Game. I love this game. I really, really like this. Alright. I'm going to verify that we have the goods. And then we're going to go in and we're going to try and beat the final boss. Please hold. I'm utilizing another computer. We got it. We got it, team. We've secured the goods. Oh yeah, Dayspring. I've been saying that a few times. I'm actually going to put that on Twitter. Friendship ended with Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne is my best friend now. Bloodborne is my best friend now. Alright, we're gonna pause this, move this. If you ran away because of spoilers, you are welcome to come back. I couldn't get into Dark Souls though, I only tried 3. Dark Souls was my entry point. Please hold. Sorry about that. I was like, where's the music? I really like this one, Dayspring. I really like it a lot. It looks like we have some minor lag, but I think it's catching up. Yeah, it's catching up. Yusuke is best boy. He is my favorite boy, lobsters and all. All checkout lanes are now open. Alright, let's get into it. Oh, it's the final boss. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, game face. And I'm combating a storm. Power might go out. Feels bad. Oh yes, let's check our umbilical cords and let's chomp on them. So, other things that are important. You only need 3. We have 4. There's 4 available in the game. 1 you are always guaranteed to get, because Murgo's Wet Nurse drops it. Always will drop. You can also... Yeah, that's an emote. You can also get one from Iosefka if you don't fight her at all in the game. You get one from Ariana if you save her before the scene... Before the game phases. You have to save Ariana before you fight Vicar Amelia. and she has to stay alive, which is why I just killed Adela, because Adela has a chance to kill her because she's a fucking bitch. The fourth umbilical cord is in the original workshop, which you have to find. It's in the Healing Church workshop, and there's a secret door in a different area that you have to go to, and it goes to the original workshop. So you have 4 chances in game. You're always guaranteed 1, so you're just responsible for getting 2. I personally feel like the Ariana one is the easiest, because literally you just have to rescue her, and that's it. Rescue her and play the game. Adela, I leave her because she does nothing but fuck up your Ariana quest. Iosefka, I feel like it's a little bit more tempting to just go in and beat her ass, because if you follow the lore, you know why Iosefka is actually pretty terrible. Yes, she does, Sephi. It sucks. It sucks a lot. There's also Murdery Guy. I didn't see Murdery Guy. I'm kind of sad. Very, very big sad hours about that. Alright, let's read. We're gonna try and do this before the storm tries to knock out power. I don't know how stable power is in Colorado. I'm just used to Indiana. If it was storming, I was pretty much speed running because the storm was gonna knock it out. So, umbilical cord 1. Poison, that's fair. A great relic, also known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight and, so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. The top and bottom paragraph are the same for all 4. I want to say this is the one from Murgo. 2. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. And Oedon, the formless great one, is no different. To think it was corrupted blood that began his Eldritch liaison. This is from Ariana, who we established is a Cainhearth noble, or at least looks like she could be a Cainhearth noble, but also made the choice to be a whore. So, oh, also, I found out through lore, she's also a Vile Blood descendant? And her blood's all fucked up. Oh my lord, Vallejo. Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one by lining his brain with eyes. The only choice he knew if man were to ever match their greatness. I want to say this is from the abandoned original workshop. I think this is from the workshop. The Vile Blood oh, Soma, I missed that part. And then last one, which is from Iosefka, I think. Every great one loses a child and then yearns for a surrogate. This cord granted Minson's audience with Murgo, but resulted in the stillbirth of their brains. Oh, wait, I might have had them flip-flopped. I think this is a Murgo. And the one at the top is from Iosefka. I'm not sure. I know for a fact that this one is from Ariana, and that this one is from Murgo for sure. No. If that's Murgo, then this has to be Iosefka, and then this is the workshop. Yeah, so each umbilical cord gives you a different piece of lore about the location you got it from, and how they tie directly to the nonsense that is the end of the game. All right, let's do the most vile thing I'm gonna say in my life and use some umbilical cords. Dear God. So, I know that Iosefka is only one person running the clinic, and the giveaway of what happened is when you go to her clinic and there's a celestial emissary in there that you kill, when you kill it, you get a vial of Iosefka's blood. And if you go to the wikis, hi, it's me, I've been in the wikis, you'll find out that the Iosefka that is there is an imposter. And the biggest giveaway of that, before I even got into the wiki, is if you start the game and go straight back and talk to Iosefka, she's like, I don't want anyone here, I can't help you, it's the hunt, you have to stay out there. And as soon as you clear the first boss and go back, she's just like, oh yeah, you can send people here for safe refuge. And it's like, that's a little different. One. How much insight did that give? Oh, it's 3. Like I said, the giveaway for me is the tonality change. She went from, I can't help anyone here, please go out and do your hunt stuff, I'll give you blood as I need, to, oh yeah, you can invite everyone here. And it's like, that doesn't register correctly. Alright, team. Okay. Let's go. Let's clear this game. We're clearing Bloodborne. It's been a wonderful journey. I've enjoyed my time here. I've really, really liked this game. I like this more than Dark Souls 3, I'm not gonna front. I've said it a few times, I'm saying it openly. I love this much more than Dark Souls 3. I am so happy that the community harassed me into playing this, because it has been an absolute journey. And I look forward to doing challenge runs on this. I am really looking forward to doing challenge runs on this. Fun fact, I'm not gonna do it, but just so people are aware, when you go up to Mr. German, you can just hit him and that'll bypass everything. And he's just like, oh, you want a box? But we're gonna talk to him. I want to take a moment to point out that this man has a false leg. I want you to hold that in your brain for a second.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
So the first ending is submitting your life, and that's the one that Steffi and I were talking back and forth on a little bit, where he kills you and you wake up. You might be out of the dream, you might be somewhere else entirely, but kind of, I'm going off of what Mikolash said, which is him yelling, oh no, I'll wake up and I'll forget everything. And then there's refusing, where you're just like, nah, you called me in here. Go ahead and finish what you started, fam. Finish what you started.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
I'm so nervous. Ooh. That's fine. want to see if I can parry him. Ooh, those are chunky. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Real learning hours. Oh! Ooh, that's a double. I can break him out of that, so that's good to know. Get parried! Let's go! Oh no, he has a gun. He has a gun. I'm so sorry. I was joking. Please don't do me like Daddy Gassy did. That was fair. Oh no. I don't think I should have whipped that. That was weird. I don't like this version. I like the big sword version. Big sword version I can deal with a lot better. Oh, that was fair. That was cheeky. I got greedy. I'm gonna top off. What are you doing? Okay. Getting away was the correct answer. What? I learned that from Sekiro! I know that jump. That's a Sekiro jump. Oh, that was fair. Ah, shit. Wait, that didn't count for that though, that's fine. Oh shit. No! Greed! Greed! Shit! I'm gonna get hit! Okay, I did get hit. that was fair. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna run out of vials. I'm trying to stay topped off. Nope, I'm dead! I think I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Whoa! Oh, he's trying to kill me. There he is. Last blood vial. Let's get into it. Let's get into it! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I have no blood vials. I may cheat and back out. I need to get my heart rate down. I don't know, Kenta. Will I? I'm playing it safe. I'm sorry. I have to. You're right, though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it for the culture. Wait, I don't have healing. I'm gonna die! Oh, I didn't get any echoes from him. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Oh no, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna die. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my heart rate's too high right now. I can't focus on that back-to-back at the moment. Oh, like I'm physically... I would say, yeah, I'm physically shaking. I cannot go into that like that. And that's not negative. That's why I said I was gonna do the Bolt Hunter mark out. Because I would rather go into that fight with vials. Because I burnt all 20 on German, but I burnt a lot of them playing it safe. Oh my god. Okay. Did I get a trophy for that? Did I get a trophy for that? I missed it if I did. Oh. What did I think of the fight? That's fun. Oh, Sin, thank you. I think in terms of fights that I've done so far, my favorite fight, I'll do it after this fight because I want to be focused, but thank you so much for letting me know, Sin. My favorite fights have to be probably between Daddy Gassy and German right now. It's not to say that the other fights aren't good, but I feel like there's just a certain panache to Daddy Gassy and Gehrman's fights that is just lacking everywhere else. Because the other fights, I can kind of brute force my way through. I just ran up, and if I could deploy kneecap or butt strats, that was done. And it's like, okay, that's cool. But I really like that fight. Night, y'all. Let me lurk my way to this comfy bed. All right, Cypher, thank you so much for lurking all night. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of a particular one. I mean, y'all don't have to tell me about the DLC. Like, I'm fully aware of it. But, like, for base game, sticking to that. German's trying to take the crown from Daddy Gassy. I'm not gonna front. Like, I feel like I need to do Daddy Gassy again so that I can have a fair comparison. So I've done Sekiro, was my favorite fight in that game. Ooh. That's a great question. What is my favorite fight in Sekiro? You know? I'm gonna say something that's gonna go counter to my playthrough. My full Sekiro playthrough is on YouTube, by the way, if you're interested in it. My full run of Dark Souls 3, my co-op run of Dark Souls 3 Round 2 with Vallejo Safura, who's in chat, is on there. And my Soul Level 1 run is also on there. And my full Sekiro run is on there. I'm gonna say something counter to what I was saying in my streams of it. I think it's the second Owlfather fight. I think it's the second Owlfather fight. I think it's that one. Because the first Owlfather fight, it's good, but fighting Owl in his prime, it's better. It's way better. The Ishin fights in the Shura ending, I think, is boo-boo. The old girl whose name I forget but is always talking to you and is like medical, her fight was very boo-boo in my opinion. The horse fight, the first real big boss that you fight against who's on horseback, I thought that fight was fun too. You have a soft spot for Guardian 8, but which iteration? For which iteration? First or second? Yobu! Oh my god. Yobu, real good. Alright, let's look at what we get with the Blood Hunter badge. Huh? Which is the Burial Blade. 60,000 echoes, please throw me in the trash. I liked Emma as an NPC more than I did a fight. I liked Emma more as an NPC than I did a fight. The final fight with Ishin in the better endings, but the second is fun as a multitasking fight. Yeah, the second one really challenges you in a different way because you're having to deal with both of them at the same time. Ooh, Genichiro is like the hype fight for everybody. Everyone likes Genichiro, but for good reason. It's a great midpoint fight. Don't feel bad, Clockwork. Please, do what you gotta do. You know what? I've cheated and got my save file, and now that I've killed Gehrman, I'm kind of feeling like I just want to start a second playthrough. Though I do need that file for if I do the Ult Hunters, because I don't want to do Ult Hunters on New Game Plus. I made that mistake on Dark Souls 3. I went over to New Game Plus, and that's when I did Ashes of Ariandel and Ring City. Mistakes. I was making them. It's me. I made the mistakes. Did I get the trophy for this one? That's what I was asking. Did I get a trophy for Gehrman? Wait! Dark Souls 3? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3? Sephi, are we streaming fucking co-op games together? Can I be your Bloodborne bae? Can I be your Bloodborne bae? Queerin, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I'm glad you appreciate your time, that you're enjoying your time here. You might only get one if I missed something. What do you mean? Reminded me of saying I'm gonna do Sekiro bonus boss on New Game Plus. Nah. But I'm saying, like, we could, do you want to start a new game together? We could be Bloodborne besties. Okay, let me go fight. The Blood Bays. Yes, that is the name of the segment, and this is non-negotiable. That is what we're calling it moving forward. The Blood Bays. All right, moon presence. Let's get into it. Where's my echoes? Hey, bro. I just want my echoes. First and foremost. Okay. Oh, you have a tail. Oh! How dare! Oh no! Not we whipping and nay-naying. Hold up! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, that could have been way bad, huh? Is that non-dodgeable? That was fair. Yeah, that's undodgeable. That's kind of a BS move. Nah, I'm just gonna rush that. Fuck you. Hold up. We just did a full stream of Bloodborne.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
Not slug goals. So yes, that's Bloodborne. We have cleared Bloodborne. Miyazaki hates you. Oh my gosh. That was a ton of fun. I adore this game. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Wait, what is Selma saying? You say take it back. The doll is evil. The doll's not evil. The doll's just doing its job. Okay, so Nessathu. I am not Nessathu. Oh god, that's horrifying. My mouth is like tentacles and stuff. No, you can't say Nessa Hotep because that looks too much like you're saying I'm a Hotep. The Nessa with the apostrophe I can do. I remember theories that the doll herself was a great one. What? Thank you for the stream. I gotta bounce. Have fun with the other 2 endings. Thank you so much, Kenta. I appreciate you. I know that's why I said it. I was like, not Nessa, the hotel. Hold on. I don't like this at all. Freeze frame. Stop. Time out. Full transparency. Gurman is much harder than Moon Presence is. Like, literally, Moon Presence having that AoE is a real big bucket of garbage. Like, a Gehrman just was such a good, like, on your toes, focus absolutely needed, pay attention, get into it fight. And then you have Moon Presence, where quite literally, it's like, oh, you're gonna swipe. Okay. Oh, you're gonna whip a nay-nay. Okay. Oh, there's another swipe. Okay. And you just like dodge everything. You're like, okay, that's cool, I guess. It's like hard in Rage, like WoW does after a boss. Requires you to DPS enough to make it through before you run out of vials. Save for DLC. How dare you come to me like this after Gehrman? If you don't get the sin, I'm saying. You can exit my mention stage left. Please and thank you. You can't put the 2 ends of the words together. I think the hardest bosses are early on. Yeah, I think fighting Daddy Gassy with no idea of what you're walking into makes it way more difficult to handle than walking into Gehrman, where you have the whole game ahead of that. Kutessa, what? What just happened? Blood-based stream title? Hang on, what was it? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Cthulhu? Yes. Yes. Music box pain. Right. Oh my gosh. It absolutely makes so much sense when you think about everything. Wait, what did Poison say? What did Poison say? I missed it. Let me find it. Let me find it. I forget details, but I remember it making a lot of sense. The AoE that drains your health has bonus rally potential, plus the MP stays for extra long, giving you way more than enough time to get all your own health back. That's true, but like, I just feel like when it comes to stuff like that, so I had this problem with my Final Fantasy VII Remake Heart run too, where when you get to Sephiroth on Heart mode, he literally has a move that drops you down to 1 HP. And it's not about the fact that you can get it back or, you know, you have things in place to mitigate it. It's about the fact that they literally put that there to cause you to panic. And it's like, I need you to find something else to add that is a challenge in the fight besides we can't think of anything else. So here's your 1 HP move. Yeah, Merciless Angel in hard mode. Real garbage. Real garbage. Heartless Angel intensifies. Have you played... Hang on, SJ, have you done Final Fantasy VII Remake? It's kind of BS in the sense that there is no way a new player would know to run in and rally their health back. You put a new player health at 1 HP, they're just gonna spam vials. Exactly, Feathers. It's exactly that. Like, I personally, I know I could have ran in and done it because there is a huge delay. But because I had my 20 stack of vials, it's like, I'll just drink these. It's fine. And, you know, if it's something that you see it coming, then you can just be up close. And then it's like, oh, okay, cool. You're gonna drop to 1 health and you're gonna stand there like a chump and just let me wail on you. And even then, it's like, I played and beat a normal road. Where's your hard mode run? Where's your hard mode run, though? Where is it? I would like to see it. Where, SJ, you ain't just admit out loud you ain't done hard mode yet. Oh, hang on, what did you say, Poison? Let me say it. There's a theory that the doll in the dream is a great one, like in the Moon Presence, to save scrolling time. Oh no, you're fine. I have a whole different chat box on the side here that shows much more of the residual chat. The way that tone dropped. Oh, we're playing Bloodborne? Let me just tune in and, oh. So about that Bloodborne playthrough you were doing. To be honest, I can't get past chapter 6 of hard mode. Sephi, do you have a cap card? I'll guess. I can guess and I can help you. I've done my full, I have my platinum for 7 Remake. I was thinking about writing a hard mode guide explicitly because there's a lot of stuff that I think that they don't mention to you that you need to prep in normal before you hop into hard. Yeah, I'll guest for you and do it. That is not, I don't know if I care about that at all. Yeah. Let me know when you stream and stuff and I'll see if I can pop in. It doesn't bother me for half a second. Yeah, I have my platinum in that. I love the hard mode run, but yeah, the Sephiroth fight is real BS. Real BS. LGBTQ Bloodborne is a community I've been deprived for years, and I'm so glad to know it's actually pretty big. Love me some gay Bloodborne. Please bring more Bloodborne gays. The Bloodborne gays. Bring them to me. Or Goes on Goes.
Good. All signed and sealed.
And damn, they really just wake you back up.
Begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
He really just wakes you the fuck back up. Like, oh, okay, cool. You thought you was out this nightmare? Wake up, fam. It's time to start over. So, this is a banana. I'm putting out a banana. Because we're going to be ending stream here in about 15 minutes. This is a banana. What is the increase in health and damage in New Game Plus 1? I know for Dark Souls 3, it's a 40% health increase, and I think a 40% damage increase across the board. What is it in Bloodborne? Bloodborne is a queer narrative. If you're cishet, it is actually illegal for you to play Bloodborne. Maybe that's why. Well, you know what? It's kind of funny you say that because maybe that's why the community of Bloodborne has been so much easier to kind of deal with than the Dark Souls one. And maybe that's why. And maybe that's also why all the memes and stuff are more fun. Like the Dark Souls memes, it's like, oh, praise the sun and something about Yol or patches. And then for this, it's like,
Hi, welcome to Bloodborne Costa, where the blood vials are always on sale and we always are making things in the name of eyes.
you know, like, I noticed that. Because there's just like memes and joy and tons of engagement. Oh my god, look at how many echoes I have. I can't let that wolf touch me. Hang on. Rip my blood run. You're on thin ice. Hang on. Selma's gonna look at you and be like, we might let you play as a treat. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh, wait, I have a weapon. Okay, I'm not in terrible shape. Look at all my insight. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus. But question, what's up? Galvin wheel, Galvin deal. I was gonna ask if you had things from the previous game. Oh yeah, I've got dollars, I've got insight. So like I said earlier, you carry over, oh, hold on. Oh shit. I didn't expect to keep all my badges. Alright fam, check this out. I want to fight you, but I literally will not. And here's why. I need all these echoes. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just not even gonna play with my emotions like that. I'm just gonna kill you. I was gonna make a whole speech and diatribe about how I need to save these because I can literally buy every single weapon, and then I realized I can literally just murder this man. It's fine. It's whatever. More like Cthulhu take the wheel. You're not wrong. If someone makes fan art of Nessa Thulu, I will box you on sight. I want you to know that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Sorry. Disoriented. Maybe I will do Old Hunters on New Game Plus. You better put on them boxing gloves. I hate you hoes. I'm getting the vibe that the increase might not be too bad. Because right now it's taking me 3 hits instead of 1. Braids his tentacles. If there's any other answer, then I don't know how to say this other than how I'm about to, Keen. It's wrong. It's quite literally wrong. This is also the first area. That's true. It's the first area, so everything's like still very manageable. The reason I point that out, Keen, is specifically because I can still do chalices. I didn't die though! Why am I waking up on the floor? What's a good free app for drawing? How much is Procreate? Is Procreate a free one? I can't remember. I know a lot of people like it though, and if it's not free, it's extremely cheap. I think I do want to do the old Hunters on New Game Plus. I might just hate myself. Girl, if you don't get your ass up! Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. So here's why I wanted these echoes. I could buy this. I can buy this. And I can buy this. I'm missing somebody. Because how many weapons do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is this something I just haven't bought yet? Also, I wish it told you if you had one while you're in the store. That doesn't matter. There's 26 base games. There's 26 base weapons in the game, so I'm missing exactly 1. You're right, Sephi. It's Beast Claw, and that's in a chalice. It's in a chalice. It's in a chalice, and specifically it's in the Laron chalice. Which is a problem because I need Ritual Blood 4. Does someone want to do me a solid banana and tell me where I can get Ritual Blood 4? Oh, there's not a banana. You can't just make a banana thing. Oh, this is all stuff I have already. I don't need to buy that again. Oh my god, am I gonna have to make a banana command? Really? Yeah, this is so annoying. Ooh. I have Yarnum, I have Tomb. I didn't have this yet. I have Eileen. And there is a Gehrman's outfit. Oh. I might put that on pause. I just want to know where I can get Ritual Blood 4. I can't believe this girl ain't gonna wake up till I take another one of these. No, that's fine. I can play to get the new lanterns. I don't care about that. I just want to know where in the world it is. Maybe in a chalice? Yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to know. Found in depth 3 and 4 chalice dungeons. Any depth 3 and 4 chalice dungeons? Because that's a really important modifier. Is it a random drop? It's a random drop. Okay. So I quite literally cannot do a depth 3 dungeon. I feel like after killing her, you're pretty much done with shit though. Alright, new question. Where can I get Ritual Blood 3? Because I can farm for the last few minutes of the stream and then we can head out of here. Yeah, I need Ritual Blood 3 in order to continue doing that stuff. Also, I didn't talk to German, like, at all.
Aha. Welcome. You'll just, you know.
That's cool. I have so much money.
This was one the work you were even.
Can we get a confirm on if it's depth 2? Complete the Defiled Chalice to buy them. Defiled Chalice? What the fuck is the Defiled Chalice? And by the way, this is how it almost always goes for me. Once I've beaten a game, the no backseating is out the window. You can just say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care at this point. Because I've beaten a game, I've seen all the stuff, and now it's going to getting your platinum. But what the hell is a Defiled Chalice? Evil chalices that suck. I'm assuming that this is... Yeah, this says depth here. Then Defiled Chalice drops from one of those chalices on the first page. Well, the only chalices I have open right now are this chalice, which is open, and this chalice is open. Now that vaccine is out the window, can I say whatever the fuck I want? Did y'all know that because of the orientation of the judges, something that wombats can poop cubes? Shut the fuck up, Keen. Dropped by the final boss of lower... That's not helpful, if only because of the fact that I need those to get in there to kill that guy. Okay, so I guess the question becomes... Dear God. So I guess the question becomes, where can I farm Ritual Blood 3? Don't give me that fucking J-Rock watermelon. You get the hell out of here. Because otherwise my chalices are at a standstill. I could backseat, try rolling. Didn't help anything, but thank you. Dear Lord. Because I want that Beast Claw. Because that's my last weapon I need. And yeah, my insight's kind of absurdly high. Alright, I'm gonna deploy my devices too. Oh, this is Twitter. I don't need this hellscape right now. About to go to bed and I haven't visited a bit. Have you tried being gayer? You know, Taylor, I haven't, and I might try that here in a little bit. How are you, Bull? Bound in depth 2 and 3, just straight up depth 2 and 3 challenge dungeons. Fuck. Well, that's a depth 2. So, yeah, we could go and run this back. We can run this back. There are illusory walls in the dungeons with materials behind them. They're always the same walls too, and rooms with 4 doors. Yeah, let's run back one more chalice then. Let's run back one more chalice. And then we're gonna call it. I mean, Selma, you're talking to somebody who did the Ring City on New Game Plus. And that was... hang on. I did New Game Plus Ring City, And Slave Knight Gale is still my favorite fight of Dark Souls 3. Even with the boosted health. I don't know, maybe I'm just like masochistic. I'm not sure. Hello? I don't like to murder everyone in the hopes of drops. Hello? This has 3 doors, not 4. Honestly, many people think All Hunters is the hardest FromSoft DLC. We'll see. We'll see. It's whatevs. I haven't even finished the Ring City. I loved the Ring City. The Ring City is real good. Like, extremely good. Oh no, I thought I was gonna dodge it. I'm gonna tell you best how long it's gonna take you to beat the bosses. What, for old hunters? If I stick the New Game Plus? I mean, I have the file. I can revert it. If it gets too hairy, I can always just take it back. That's the beautiful thing, right? Get out of my face. Hmm? Oh, thanks, friend. I almost feel bad because some of these now are like struggling to get health down on me. Honestly, Nessa's gonna have a time, but those old hunters are gonna be hunted one way or another. Yeah, I'm also excruciatingly stubborn. Like, it may be classified as unhealthy how stubborn I am. I'm almost certain of it. So we're back to the invisible wall nonsense, huh? Ring City was cool on multiple levels, but I prefer old hunters. Oh yeah, so question time. What do we want to do tomorrow? Do we want to do more chalice stuff? Do we want to run German and friends back? Because I am not opposed to that. Girl, you loud. I liked how Ring City built on a premise of DS2, but hate how everyone suddenly knew who Gwen was again. Oh god, I can only imagine the fucking trash tier discourse on that. Literally can only imagine. You can complete chalices for the plaque. Oh, we both are terrible, friend. Both are very, very bad gamers. There we go. I just want ritual blood. Blood vials are welcome. Not quite what I'm looking for, but definitely appreciate it. Love that for us. I guess we could go discover what that banging noise was. You tried to double up. How dare you? But yeah, there's like that whole conversation around Gwen. Aldrich was the same way. Fucking weird champ. Oh man, this is a loop. I killed all these men already. Almost did it to him. Plim plim plon. Yeah, I really like the Ring City. So the fact that so many people think that Ring City pales in comparison is really, really interesting to me. And I really like the Slave Knight Gale fight. Though I'm not gonna front, I really, really, really do want to try Lady Maria. It's real talk. The way your bodies get caught on your feet. Sometimes they be wanting to still come and adventure with you even after they done died. It's kind of a nuisance. It's kind of annoying. You should see it when like a large corpse gets stuck on me. It's one of the ashiest things. Like maybe this guy will get stuck. Possibly. Don't touch me, please. Don't touch me, please. Anyways, it's 5:30 a.m. It's time for me to finally go to bed. Good night, friends. PT, I wish you luck in finding chalice materials. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of it. And yeah, everything stays open. I can say on the plus side of the farming conversation, at least like if you know of a like sweet spot where you'll be able to farm, you can just bounce right to that spot and be like, okay, this is the floor that's gonna have stuff. We're gonna go down there and just grab the shit and keep moving. But yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I think the only thing that sucks is, oh, actually I have one final banana. I have one final banana. So, question time. If I reload my file and go re-kill Gehrman, will I still get that mass outpouring of echoes, or is that a combination of the echoes I got from Gehrman plus Moon Presence? Where the hell did you come from? That's a flea. It's from before I used the umbilical cords, Safi. Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, I purposely saved my file before I used my cords so that I could get all 3 endings on one file. Like, what in the hell was that? Baby, where did you come from? Where are your parents? And she's disoriented. Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. We are getting the hell out of here. We did it! We did a full Bloodborne stream! And then maybe we'll go out with Sephi and do Blood Bays. Oh, Sephi, if we do it together, can I play Threaded Cane? I'm so excited. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll put something on the calendar. Maybe we'll just do that through August. I don't fucking know. August is such shambles because I was like, I'm gonna play Saga Frontier, and the more I looked at it, I was like, it's my birthday month. I'm not playing something seriously. I want to play stuff with community, so now. I want to play Streets of Rage. I want to play Risk of Rain. I want to play Borderlands. I want to play Jackbox. I want to play co-op freaking Bloodborne. So. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Blood base. On God, which Borderlands? We started a fresh file, a couple of friends and I. We started a fresh file on Borderlands 1. Because we have somebody in our group who's never played. So we were like, well, we have to run you through the full gauntlet. So we're starting at 1. And we're getting dangerously close to 2. And I'm like... So yes, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for surviving all the gross and nasty ass tech issues we had multiple times over. Thank you so much for muscling through and learning with me all my tech stuff. I'm gonna reload my file, get my other 2 endings, and I'm gonna make some executive decisions about what I want to do about Old Hunters. Cause maybe we'll do chalices. Maybe we'll start Old Hunters tomorrow. Who knows? Alrighty. If you haven't peeped the commercials, follow my Twitter, follow the channel if you enjoyed the content I created for you here this evening. We are partnered with Astro Gaming, which is where my earbuds came from. These are the ACO3s. They're quite cozy, they're quite comfy. They make that good sound. We are partnered with Blue Microphones. This is why I have the fantastic and lovely baby bottle that after having it for so long, I finally kind of fine-tuned it. I finally fine-tuned it. Oh, the captioner just quit. Hang on a second, y'all. Oh, the captioner quit. Girl, the capturer said, I'm off. She clocked out and said bye. Ma'am, bye. I feel that. But I need you to work for like just 5 more minutes. I'm not going to be like a bad boss and say 5 more minutes and it's another 2 hours. So yes, Blue Microphones, Astro Gaming. We are also partnered with Dryad Teas, Grinding Coffee Co., and Advanced GG. On all 3 of those sites, if you use Twisted10 at checkout, you get 10% off your entire order. And I, as a streamer, get a kickback. If you want to help the stream and get you some of that good product, use my links for Astro and Blue. Use my codes for all the beverages. We don't tolerate thirst in the wine cellar. Under any circumstances. Unless it's Dionysus' thighs. Those thighs, though. My God. If you like activism things, I talk about black stuff, queer stuff, and then general accessibility in gaming. I like to utilize the fact that I am pretty good at Soulsborne games to say, I am here to say me being good at the game does not mean we don't need difficulty options. I am that bitch. Follow my Twitter. If you would rather have food, cats, fresh AF hair, follow my Instagram. And now, kind of to my dismay, but nonetheless for your entertainment, if you want to see recaps of my streams and game reviews that I create, follow my YouTube. Let's find y'all somebody to go kick it with. We need to find y'all someone to kick it with. Ma'am, I need you to quit quitting. What you're doing here is a form of oppression, and I don't appreciate it. Let's see who's on. Whose house we all going to? We'll figure it out as we get there, it's fine. We don't ever know until like 15 minutes prior, probably. We just all post up on Wine Cellar Patio. Oh, I have a curation page. If you want to see the stuff I've curated on Steam, if you want my feedback and opinions on JRPGs, Metroidvanias, tryhard games, and cozy shit, follow my curator page. I need to find that for you, because I know someone's going to be like, exclamation point curator, and I'm going to be like, it's not there because I'm a piece of garbage. It's not there because I'm trash. Let me see if I can get y'all this link real fast. Uh-oh. I can't type my own link. Wine Cellar Patio. I also love forever that everything really is just themed after having a wine cellar. Like, it literally is a thing that happened that I never intended to happen. There we go. Mods, can you leave me a note to make a curation link? I keep forgetting because I am not smart. And let me find y'all someone to go hang out with. Let's see who's online. Oh, we haven't gone to date Dave in a while. Let's see what Dave is up to. Maybe he's on for at least another hour. Oh yeah, he's doing celebratory things. Let's go hang out with Data Dave. Alright, so again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. And I will see y'all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll figure out what we're doing. I'll figure it out. Eventually, that is to say sometime. Till then, though, ta-ta!